a few of your party were jumped by a pack of wolves. Everyone was called to action while the caravan stayed behind and protected itself, just in case the threat were to move past you guys through the woods. You dispatched of the wolves with a tent ablaze, burning the corpse of a warg's master. The warg deciding to stay with the dead bodies of his goblin family. You all got back to the cart, continued your travel for a few days, had some conversations, deep conversations about religion, people's purpose, aggroed against some NPCs, were aggroed against by some NPCs, arrived in the city of Headrun, only to find that one of the people you've been traveling with, one of you knows, is a retired great pirate who's just helping out some caravans. Everyone went their separate ways from the caravan. Grain was delivered. You realized a lot of grain was just a lot of grain. Jin remembered his favorite tavern in the city, the Tangled Tree Ant, where you all gathered and met Kurth Greenbrow, the Tree Ant owner of this wonderful establishment, who said that if you were to hold a performance, Valxis Winterlight, and you were to bring in many customers, he would give you drinks for free and cut your room pay in half. So, you went out and gathered individuals, realized that Ben seemingly had a much better reputation in the city than you did. And thus, it kind of ruined your performance as the people gathered at the tavern to see him instead of you. Stories were told, some complete exaggeration, others not. And drinking contests were had. Some people won, some people lost. And you all went to your respective rooms or shared rooms for the night to wake up the next morning, some with a hangover, ready to decide what you guys want to do with your day. So, Jin, I'm going to say roll me an immediate Constitution saving throw. Just for how long it's going to take for you to get out of bed.
Okay.
You're probably going to be the last one downstairs.
Okay, that's fine.
Others were participating in the drinking last night. Specifically, Opal was getting pretty vulnerable and loose with the alcohol, but you got fucked up and lost the drinking game plus arm wrestle. So you're in bed still, kind of like fighting a hangover while also feeling utterly defeated.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys wake up the next morning. Who heads downstairs first?
Valxis will go down first.
Okay. Valxis, you come downstairs.
Can I catch him outside his door?
Sure. You being...
oh, hey, Valxis. Good morning, man.
Oh, good morning, Drell.
How'd you sleep last night?
Like a baby. Mm-hmm.
I give him a nice hearty
great bed.
pat on the back, and I'm like, "Good to hear, man. Let's go down and get some breakfast."
Yeah, let's start the day.
You both head downstairs. It's immaculate down here. There's no mess from the night before. Everything's clean. I gave you guys a tavern setting to be in, but we're not gonna like move tokens around or anything. There's another bard who's in the corner, kind of just strumming something soft in between, like writing down notes for songs. It's kind of like he got welcomed in by Kurth just to like play light music for breakfast time while also like using it as a time to test out stuff. There's a few patrons inside, other people really grumpy who woke up super early. But you guys come downstairs. Kurth is behind the counter, sort of. It's weird. He's almost like all of the mess, all of the cups from the night before, they're all kind of like in front of him, and he keeps grabbing them, cleaning them out, and then absorbing the wood into himself and putting new cups out.
Ooh.
Just like...
Yeah, almost, yeah. I mean, he does a little bit more cleaning than that because, like, some of them have, like, obviously alcohol in them, and he doesn't want to be tree drunk. So he's like, you know, he's like wiping it out with, like, he can, like, he basically, his hand, that really long branchy hand, he can almost sprout leaves that act as like a rag to clean the inside of them
Oh,
out.
hell yeah.
And then the leaves kind of like shed off, break, and die immediately, and he absorbs the wood. But you guys come down together, ready for breakfast.
I'll take the today's special in the morning.
Are you walking up to the counter and saying that to
Yeah.
Gareth?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I'll get that for you immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make it too, my man?
He says, of course. And then you see the giant bushy green, like leafy brows confused. And you hear like a mumble of, special. He looks behind him. There's no special here. It's kind of just food. So he has he's got eggs on a wooden frying pan on a wooden stove, which you'd think would be bad, but like,
Is the
Actually-
frying pan literally on fire?
no,
wooden
no.
stove?
Yeah, it's a wooden stove and a wooden fry. Everything's wooden here. Different
that
colors of
helmet.
wood and different
Oh,
types
I
of
mean-
wood.
Yeah.
I need Valxis to make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
How does that work?
This is what the Arcana check's for.
I mean, you could like.
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
It's magical fire that doesn't burn. It heats, and it'd heat something to cook something, but it's magical fire that doesn't catch things on fire.
I've heard of that
All
before.
right.
Electric induction.
Whoa.
It's got an electric stove. We really are in the future.
An electric wooden stove.
Yes.
Yeah.
Electric wooden stove.
It's
Holy
kind
shit.
of like, now that there's not a ton of people in this chamber, like this main room of the tavern, you look around and it's almost unsettling how much wood is in this room. Like there's not
Like we
a
finally are realizing, like,
fabric
oh God.
of like anything else. Like the windows are there's no glass. They're just wooden cross
Yeah.
beams. There's no glass there. Like you're with a natural 20, you're at a point where you have a full understanding that like Kurth is the tavern and the tavern is Kurth. And that if Kurth wasn't here, everything would probably fall apart, break, die, and it would be just an empty husk of what this place could be.
Foreshadowing.
Maybe. Who knows? What if Kurth wants to move? You don't know.
Yeah, he could very well just pick up the entire tavern, absorb it into him, and then
just
move it
leave.
somewhere else.
Would
Yeah,
he just be like
absolutely.
a 40-foot tree at that point?
When he absorbs
Like, does
stuff
he
in, there's
grow
no
when he
there's no
absorbs?
growth of mass that you've seen from him, like absorbing cups and things.
Bro, I bet
But
he can
he
make
gives you guys
wheels.
both a plate of like eggs, some
Yeah.
bread, like it's cut up. It's funny, you actually watch him turn one of his branchy fingers, like sharpens into like a knife, and he just presses a finger down on the bread and it cuts a couple slices, and then just puts them on a plate with some eggs, passes you both a plate. Enjoy.
I'm imagining that scene from Monsters
Ooh,
Inc.
thanks, man.
when they go to the sushi restaurant.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Nice. Good ref.
Okay. Are you two saying anything to each other as you sit down for breakfast before anyone else comes down?
I don't look Valxis in the eye.
Look,
Or
Wait,
all
you're
three of you
here?
down?
I come down
with that?
eventually,
Okay. Well, I was gonna say I'm
It's
letting the
like
two
what?
of them get a chance to like talk to each other before anyone
Yeah.
else comes down. So, if you two
I
have,
mean,
anything to
I
say.
don't say anything. I just eat.
honestly, can I ask you something?
Sure. Go ahead.
I'm just
Gonna
I'm
make you
just
pop
standing there
I don't know
you
why
like,
already
everything
did.
is so funny to you, dude.
You already did ask me a question by asking that, but yes, you can ask another one.
his reaction.
look, can you like, if I ever go like berserk or whatever you guys said I was doing, like, you know, like I punched a hole in the guy and I clapped his head off or something like that, like, can you try to get me out of it?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I don't know quite how that's going to work, but sure, I can certainly try.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think this through.
But I mean, yeah, no. Next time it happens, I'll try to not let you go crazy.
Thank you. Do you want like a piece of bread or something?
I have my own. Thank you.
Okay.
Ben, you come downstairs.
So awkward.
I'm like hesitant to be out in the open after last night.
Roll me just real quick. Roll me like just a perception check, just a flat perception check. This is going to be like a retcon for the night before. You really didn't notice that the performance didn't go off. You were surrounded by so many people and there was so much attention on you. You didn't realize that like Valxis was bothered by it or anything.
I mean, so the amount of like people in general that people notice me and are like I didn't
so you're
like
just embarrassed
the
by that? Okay, so you're coming
Yeah.
down kind of embarrassed the next day. You walk down, you see Drell and Valxis sitting across from each other at a table, talking about something. Can't really hear the conversation, but there's a few other patrons in the room. Anything specific you want to do?
It's not like a buffet style, right? It's like a
It could be if you want it to be. You just have to ask.
What do you mean?
but no, I walk up to our friend
Mr. Greenbrow.
Kurth.
Yeah.
Just a simple eggs and bread, please.
Yes, sir. Turns around, forms a plate in his hand, puts the food on the plate, and then it breaks off of his hand, and his hand reforms, and he picks up the plate with the same hand that just reformed, puts it in front of you.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
Okay.
He's just
Let's
looking
get
right
around.
at you, just staring at you, kind of just like confused. At this point, Opal and Aphelion, you guys come downstairs. Whether together, one in front of the other, is up to you guys. You basically come out of your rooms at the
Probably.
same time.
Mm-hmm.
Probably later.
Okay.
Didn't say
She's
it
got
at
her
the
hood
end
up completely,
Mhm.
just covering her eyes.
Didn't say it at the end of last session, but Aphelion would have gone outside a little bit later into the night to complete the star map of the area.
Roll me a D100.
'92.
It was a damn clear night. And unlike Belloc, the night wasn't as like the city itself wasn't as lit up. It's almost like that even though there's so much life in the city during the day, when people go to bed, and the city shuts down. So you had a real you're like you have the skies from Belloc to Headrun down.
Awesome. All right. So yeah, waking up a little bit later, sleeping in, given the later night, probably would have stuck out outside as much as I could have until
Mhm.
felt too tired.
Okay.
All right.
Are you two trying to do anything specific as you come down?
Morning, Opal.
Morning. She's like rubbing her eyes as much as she can.
Uh,
I
you
need
need-
something to eat.
would you care for a good berry, or shall we go to the bar?
Oh, that actually sounds really good if you have some.
Yeah, and I'll druidcraft 10 good berries
She
and
doesn't
save
know how
the
that
Okay,
works.
mark off the spell slot.
Yep.
And you have 10 berries. You give her one. That's enough food for the entire day. You pop that good berry, Opal. Whatever would remind you of a good memory of your childhood, you just have that nostalgic feeling in the form of a taste
Mm-hmm.
as you eat this good berry. And that's how your morning starts. Just a real good. It's a good. It's a good thing that he does this because like it's like you could have had eggs and bread and instead you get to like remember good childhood memories.
Yeah.
I'll go and join the other three then, Valxis, Drail, and Ben.
Ben did not sit at the table with them, did you? Did you sit
Foxes
down
and
with
Dragons.
them or go somewhere
I
else?
would have, but like at the opposite end.
Ah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
hey, Sally.
so imagine a rectangular table, right? Valxis, Drell, Ben. Like he's way over, like kind of just like sat down and didn't say anything and started eating. You join them, Aphelion. Now the four of you are at that table. Opal, if you step up to the table, you can as well. Pull a chair or push a chair over. You guys are all sitting there. Jin still not there, but the rest of you are awake and sitting at the table. Anyone specifically talking about anything, or?
You guys have a good night?
Sleep. Oh.
Drill's a mouthful of Valxis.
What?
You,
We're eating
all right?
eggs and bread.
I slept well last night.
just leave it at that.
Everyone's
Would any
kind
of you care
awkward
for a
this morning.
good berry? I made some for Opal, so now I just have this pile, and it's all the other 9.
You look around at everyone else at Philion. They all have plates of food and are good ways through
I'll take
them.
one. Oh.
Okay. How long do the good berries last as not eaten?
24 hours.
Okay.
And then they lose 24 hours, and then they lose their potency.
So you
don't
can just
get the-
pocket that good berry or eat it now. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it with
mean,
breakfast.
Okay, if you eat that good berry, you are going to be suddenly extremely full.
Yeah.
So you pop that
Yeah.
good berry, and suddenly the rest of your food, your stomach might burst, man.
Oh.
You look down at your plate, like you take the good berry, pop it in, chew it, man.
How big is this berry?
It's
like
It's like-
berry. It's a berry.
like a little raspberry. It's like a little
But-
raspberry or blackberry.
But
Berry.
part of the magic of a good berry is that it is your entire supply of food for the next 24 hours. So you eat and you don't feel hungry or thirsty. Well, not maybe thirsty, but for the next 24 hours, like this thing
Forever.
fills you. And
Mhm.
so are you popping this berry?
Yeah.
So you pop this berry and your mind,
But you're eating
like,
bacon.
the taste is like...
What would it taste like to me, Corey? Give it to me. Because I didn't think it would. I don't know.
I got
man.
it. No, I got it. So, you're at home. It's nighttime. You're sitting inside your house, sitting in front of a fireplace. Your dad in front of you with a book open, regaling you with tales of adventurers and your ancestors. And you kind of just... There's no sounds of fighting in the distance. Like, it almost had all stopped for the night. So there's a quiet, the fire crackling, your dad reading you a story. That's the taste that's in your mouth. That feeling of warmth and joy at home when you were a child.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Bless you if that was a sneeze. It didn't come through your mic, so I don't know.
Yeah. Thanks so much.
Drail, are you all right?
Yeah. No, it tastes great.
It does taste great. And now the rest of your food looks really unappealing as if you finished it, you'd be pretty fucking full for the day.
Is there a lot of food left still on the plate,
There's
or
like
is
half an
Yeah,
egg.
half
and
of it.
Like
It's like
a slice
he'd
of
been
bread.
eating and talking to Valxis, so he ate most of it. But
I'd be happy to pay you back if you don't feel like finishing your food and you feel robbed.
you guys got your food
No.
for free, by the way.
No,
I just
no.
realized these are the beans from Dragon Ball.
They're also, I mean,
And 2 beans, yeah.
yeah, but AJ, the closest thing you can think they're akin to, that jar of like Orbeez that Caleb has in Critical Role, that's the same thing. Just that's what good berries say. It's part of the description. So instead of just clear orbs that you can just pop, it's good berries. But yeah, they are basically but senzu beans make you stronger. They like heal, like
Yeah.
more than just healing. Senzu
is,
beans are like
I more so mean like making you full.
true. Yeah,
And
yeah,
the thing is, like Goku eats like fucking 20 of them.
yeah. But is there anything else you guys want to talk about for your morning before you guys decide to head out and decide what you want to do in the city for the day?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, we got all for children still.
Well, we
We're
have
also
an entire...
missing Jin. Trail, do you know where Jin?
Jin, at
What?
this point, you've mustered enough strength to get out of bed. It's weird. You wake up, and when you stand up, you almost stand up a little too quickly. And as you get a little dizzy, you hear through, almost like someone ran by you doing it. It's once. Just once,
Yeah.
as if someone ran by you and did it.
That's so spooky.
But you like collect yourself, get rid of the dizzy, shield your eyes from the sun coming in the windows because it kind of hurts, and you make your way downstairs.
Yeah, I guess as he comes downstairs, he's kind of like sliding his eye patch back over and pulling his hood over his head, or his cowl or whatever. The
Moorbounder hood.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, hold on. I almost forgot something. I wanted to put something on for this session. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What?
Oh my
Is it
God.
cat ears? It's probably cat ears. That's
Just
fine.
left
Cat tail.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because we're gonna see a cat tail.
How does it attach?
How does it attach?
I don't know where that
It's a
joke's
belt.
from.
It's a belt, AJ. Come on.
Okay, so while we wait for Kels to come back before you guys depart for the day, breakfast conversation. Jin, you're coming down the stairs. You just put your cowl on and your eye patch right as
He
you know.
walks up to Kurth. What do you have for breakfast?
Something a little heartier for you to make
That
up
would
for
be
your
great.
loss last night.
Yeah.
He like looks over, puts like a double serving of eggs, and then he actually takes the bread and like toasts it in the frying pan where the eggs had just cooked, which everyone else just kind of got normal bread, but he like toasts yours and then puts the eggs on 2 slices of bread and makes like a big sandwich for you, and hands you the plate. It's an egg sandwich.
Oh, you're the best. And then Jin is kind of doing that weird shuffle where he holds his plate towards the table.
Yeah. No, you're the best.
He just looks back and points and then walks to the table.
Jin walks up to you guys, clearly hungover as shit, but with a
Oh,
plate of
hey,
food
man,
slightly
good
different from what you
morning.
guys had.
Morning.
sunshine.
How'd your show go?
Well,
It went well. Perfect.
I enjoyed it.
Good. Good.
Well, I mean, I think Ben kind of took the show.
What?
do you really? Really? Did he? I didn't
didn't really
notice it at
notice.
all.
I had my own thing
I didn't
going
notice.
on.
No. I mean, yeah, me too. I had the people in front of the stage to keep me in company. It was it was a
You
good
really
time.
didn't notice? He had like such a big crowd around him saying all those nice things about him.
He did? That's crazy. I'm sure they just were just shocked to see someone like him. Don't let it.
They
And
were
then Jin
saying,
just goes to eating.
they were saying
music
he
was
saved
good,
his
Valsis.
house or something.
Did I hear the music? Or Corey?
Not really. But
Music was good, Valsis.
yeah.
It was all right.
Are you like 3
I'm
tables
never
away
gonna
still?
just so you guys are aware, I'm never gonna have you guys roll deception or insights unless you directly ask me if you believe someone that's in the party.
Yeah.
So
Do I believe him?
roll deception versus insight.
You weren't fucking listening, you liar.
It's a 9.
Oh my god.
Ben, you've learned
Just
that
straight
Ben.
up.
Shit.
Oh, she's got a
Wait.
hood. Nice.
Oh,
And a cloak on.
nice.
Nice. Pug.
I have an entire fucking wool cloak. It's so heavy.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
It's
God.
a big blanket.
I feel like you're gonna get warm real quick.
Oh yeah, I am. I turned my heater off.
Okay.
It's cozy.
Valxis, Ben is so straight faced when he says your music was good that like you're trying to like you almost for a second you think like maybe he's being cocky, but then you're like, Ben hasn't been cocky. He probably thought the music was good. Whatever.
Alright. Fair enough.
Yeah.
This son of a bitch.
That's a bit rude, Drea.
Yeah.
What?
That's a bit rude.
I didn't say anything, man.
It was you gotta clarify if you're saying something out of character versus in character.
I didn't use the
I'm
voice.
just playing. I'm just playing with it. I'm just
Yeah.
playing.
But now that are you guys gonna finish up your breakfast and depart for the day? Is anyone else taking a good berry, or is Aphelion holding on to the other 8?
Oh no, Trail's stuff, dude.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
think I bought
no.
another one.
What's the plan for today?
Well, I'm thinking we probably need supplies for the next leg of the journey. Maybe a little bit of food.
Does Jin know how long the journey is going to be? I can't remember if it was a week or not.
It was 3 weeks from Bell Lock to up and over, and then 3 weeks
Yeah.
back. You guys did 2 weeks of travel. It'd be a week of travel to get into Set
Yeah.
Rock.
Or
We need like a week of supplies, and then a week, 2 weeks, maybe a little bit extra if there are kids to bring back too.
well, we could also food. Yeah, food will be difficult with kids.
Yeah, it's tricky. And then we
What?
may need a
Well,
tent
Well,
if
it
you
won't be
guys
tricky. We'll
want
just
a
have to
tent.
have more for them. Tents would be
food
nice.
won't be as much of an issue, given that I can create these almost every day, and the other 8 good berries come out of my pocket. But it seems as though time might be of the essence. Should we discuss perhaps some options for faster transportation?
I don't think we can.
Can we even
I-
afford?
I don't think we can afford faster transportation, and I don't know. There could be caravans. We can always check and see if there are caravans going. I believe they said there's no caravans running to.
Said Rock.
Head Rock.
Okay.
Well, yeah, let's just get our shopping done. Holy fuck, my head hurts.
Okay.
All right.
So you guys exit the tavern. Jin, you've been in the city long enough that you know the way to like the market district. As you guys are walking down the street, it's early morning, not too early. You guys stayed up pretty late last night drinking and having fun. Unless anyone took an early night, which Valxis you may have, unless you partook in drinking to get over it.
No, I didn't drink.
Yeah, so you probably went to bed early, which is why you're the first down. But as you guys are walking, there's a few people in the street. Some of them wave towards Ben, and whether you wave back or not or whatever is up to you. You guys see
I waved back a few times.
You wave back a few times. There's actually it's funny. There's a group of like women in their 20s that are kind of giggling about it when they wave to Ben, and then when you wave back, they're like, and like keep walking.
After like
They're
the
not
first
waving
or
at
second
you.
time of like people on the street waving to me, I'll put my hood up.
Okay.
Kind of.
Not that you're trying to hide from anyone. Give me a stealth check though, just because.
Yeah.
See how noticeable you are behind the hood.
Not that you're trying to hide.
I mean, he's not like hiding. Like people will
He's
know there's a
looking
person there.
Yeah.
Okay, you're having a hard time because people know you're in the city now.
They're looking
not
for you.
Everyone knows you, but you know the waves aren't intrusive. It's not people running up to you and like trying to shake your hand. They're just kind of like a good day neighbor type thing, and then moving on with their day. But yeah, you guys hit the market district, and I need from either one person with advantage or 2 separate people a perception check, so you guys can decide who. That's how I want to do rolls, by the way, unless it's a knowledge thing where I'll ask if anyone's proficient. I'm trying to get rolls to be one person with advantage using like a help action or 2 separate people rolling instead of everyone rolling.
Yo, can I do this?
Are we looking for anything in particular?
What do we even
Like
have?
well, I mean, so what do we need?
Is someone
Don't
else
have
rolling
much for-
perception or is he doing with advantage?
Go with advantage.
Yeah.
Sure.
We
go
just
for it,
need
Jared.
like food and a tent. Or even not even too much food.
Sure.
Just a tent.
Well,
Jin,
okay.
this may not help with the headache, but it might help clear up a little bit. And I'm gonna tap my staff on the ground a bit, and a small little flower bud is gonna branch off. I'm just gonna pluck it, and I'm gonna give it to him. It's gonna be like, can I make it so it's like a very strong, I don't know, like a lavender type smell, or like essentially just like it's like a smell of like tiger balm to
Yeah.
just get.
Is this
Oh,
is this
God.
Druidcraft?
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, sure.
just like a really strong lavender smell.
You pick this thing up in your hand and go to like smell it, and it's one of the strongest smells. It's just like straight like herb in your nose, like someone ground it up and threw it up your nostrils. Type
Oh,
shit.
whoa.
It wakes you
Just
up.
snorting it.
It wakes you up like significantly. You still have a hangover, you still have a headache, but like whoa
Ugh.
kind of thing, you know?
Okay. I feel wired, but my head hurts. Yeah, a tent, 2 tents preferably.
Drell,
If you guys can get that.
as you guys are walking down the street, you right as you're about to enter the market district, which is actually signified by a giant archway you see like a bulletin board on the side.
Oh,
Is
hey
there a
guys,
tree
check
next
this
to the
out.
bulletin board?
What's that?
No, it's just a wall full of papers and flyers. It's stone. You know, it's
It's not stone. It's made of wood, but it's a wooden bulletin
Wood.
board.
Knock on
Knock
it, find out
on
it's wood.
stone. Yeah. But
It's
if you
stone.
guys,
Mhm.
are you guys going up to the bulletin board?
yeah, I am at
Yeah.
least.
Okay.
Sure.
Again, this is going to be the same thing where either one of you can roll perception or investigation with advantage, or two people roll once each. Your choice of
Okay.
investigation or perception.
I mean, I feel like I have to at this point.
So
Can I
either
roll?
two-
I want to go investigation too. I want
Split it
to
between
go
the two
in.
of you.
Okay, the two of you. Go
Let's
ahead.
about-
One
let's
of you
about do it.
you can do perception or investigation. So that's a
my
9, and then investigation.
Words
From
are hard.
Just ramped right out of the
It's a
top.
both of you got a 9. Okay. So what you guys see, first of all, it's separated into sections, right? Advertisements, bounty board, and then like important business / like it's more than just like the bounty board is targeting individuals who are like criminals that need to be sought out, and then on the left side is more like important tasks that need to be done, or something where you can take on like jobs to make extra money. In the advertisements, only one of them really sticks out. For a shop, it's weird. The piece of paper itself is glowing like a it's like ripped. It's glowing like an ethereal teal behind the paper, almost like that's why it stands out, and it's intentional. And it advertises a store called the Wispy Wight, spelled W-I-G-H-T, like the undead creature. Additionally, on the bounty board, the only thing the two of you see is, or of any interest, something that says, to the east, bounty for the Branch Boys gang, 10 gold per person alive or dead, 20 gold for Gelt Branch, said to carry a flute, beware of his magic.
The Branch Boys. Let's fucking
Branch Boys.
get them.
And then on the left side, that's not part of the bounty board, you guys actually see 3 separate missing person posters for children.
Oh.
They have no evidence of where they could have gone, no traces of where they could have gone.
Shit.
And I'm gonna need one person to make a single investigation check at a disadvantage.
Not me.
Anyone
Are
who's
there
looking for it.
addresses on?
I'll do it.
No, they don't have the addresses of their homes. It does say. Well, let me wait for this investigation check. Disadvantage.
None of them.
Okay.
You said 3?
3 separate missing person posters for children.
Let me roll one more.
You shouldn't have to click again. You could just pick up that dice and roll again.
Oh shit. Okay.
Mhm.
6.
Okay.
Oh,
It is.
damn.
That's a fug.
Okay. You see at least the names and sort of like crude sketches of the children. You see there's Kent, a little human boy. Gale, spelled Gael, a gnomish little girl. And a little orc boy named Ront.
I like that name.
No recognition in Noah's face at all.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I said there's a
Wow.
little... You weren't paying attention
Wow.
at all.
No, I
Nope,
wasn't.
he doesn't get to know. He doesn't get to know.
Never mind.
It'll only come up when he finds out.
I'm gonna clip
Okay.
it. I'm gonna
No,
clip it.
Noah. I said there was a little human boy named Kent, a little gnomish girl named Gale, and a little orcish boy named Ront.
Oh fuck. No. You can't do that to him.
The moment of sadness. when he's
And you
paying
guys
attention.
do see on
I
both.
have it written down.
You guys see that for the bounty, for the bounty of the Branch Boys, it says report to the head of the guards with either evidence of the dead bodies or with the tied up alive Branch Boys. Additionally, under the children, it's if you have any evidence to report or anything that could assist in the investigation, report directly to the office of Mistress Mystal Lightborn.
Mistress. What?
Okay.
Mistress
do all-
Mystal, Mystal Lightborn. And those of you who are from the Dythronian Kingdom can roll or have been here for a while, can roll a history check. That includes Ben, Jin. Did I make Yolheim in the Dythronian Kingdom, or is that in the Kaleo Coastlands?
I don't know.
I think it was Kaleo. It was a little bit more to. It was a little bit more to the south.
No, you're in the Dythronian
Yeah.
Kingdom. You can roll it too.
How many?
Sick.
I can.
I don't
How
know,
much?
boy.
That's
How much
an
was
8.
the Branch Boys gang worth?
10 gold per person alive or dead for every member. 20 for their leader Gelt.
I got a 14.
I got a 7.
Jin. Wait, what was? Hold on. What did you roll, AJ? An 8.
In 8.
Okay. So, Jin, you're the one who really like picks up on the name. One of you could read it out loud, and it's kind of like, oh yeah, Mistress Mystal Lightborn. You know Jin because you've done business with her before. For one of your merc missions a while ago. She is a white dragonborn, and she's considered the representative of Hedron in the Dythronian Council.
Oh yeah, her. I had business with her. She's kind of like a representative of this area.
How could I forget her?
I mean, so Drell, you do forget her because you didn't know she existed. You living in,
laughing.
I know, but I'm saying, like, just to be clear, like, your character, even though you've lived in the Dythronian Kingdom for X amount of years, like, Yolheim is very like off the grid esque. So your worry about the Dythronian Council and what members are representing each city didn't fucking matter.
I know.
Ben, as soon as he mentions it, you remember it, but it was just one of those things that, like, your brain just didn't click immediately. It's been a while. But yeah, that's all you guys see currently.
How do I spell her name?
Mystal.
With a Y.
Yes, Mystal.
Mystal. You said?
Yeah, and then Lightborn, spelt as you would think.
With a
She's
Y
a-
instead of no.
With a Y.
No. Lightburn instead of a U, it's a Y. And no, Lightborn, and she's a white scaled dragonborn.
Got it.
White scale.
Okay.
Say representative. of
Do-
Hedron. Okay.
Do all of us see what's on the bulletin board, or just those who?
You guys,
Like-
they relay the information to the rest of you.
Mhm.
You guys gather. That's the information you all share with each other. But I mean, unless you're looking for something specifically,
Mhm.
there's a lot of papers on this bulletin board. It stretches a good distance. Like it's not small. Multiple people could stand at it side by side and still be looking at different parts.
Mhm.
So potentially we'll be bringing back 5 kids.
Or
'Cause
more.
There's
If
3
they're
on the
alive.
board. Yeah, if they're alive. There's 3
Yeah.
on the board, and the
What?
2
There's
that we
2.
know about.
Yeah.
Well, we also
Potentially
have
5.
a
plus more.
new option here. If perhaps, Opal, do you still have the note?
The note.
We might that we
Yeah.
found in the sewers. We might be able to gather, or maybe perhaps cooperate with Hedron in getting them back.
So
Yeah, doesn't it say
the-
right there to like contact somebody if we have any evidence?
Right. Yes. Any evidence, Mistress Mystal Lightborn. But my only fear is if we go, hey, we found this in I
Oh, we
forget
don't have
city
to
names.
show her the
Belloc.
note.
Belloc. Yes. If we saw this in Belloc, here's evidence of these children missing. Why didn't we go to the Belloc
I mean,
authorities?
she knows me pretty
Well,
well. I could introduce it to her. I'm sure it wouldn't be too bad.
Is her home office like here, or is
It's
it?
central in the city. It's part of
Gotcha.
like a town hall sort of thing, but it's more like a city hall because it is a larger place. And they didn't. Here's the thing. I was gonna call her she's kind of like a governor, but there aren't states, and that's like a whatever. But she all of Hedron and all local like villages around Hedron, she like represents in the council.
It's like an alderwoman.
Yeah.
And do I have any like running-ins with her in the past?
God.
You wouldn't have met her. You probably could have seen notices that include like a visage of her at some point. You've never particularly like addressed the Dithronian Council in any way. What you do know is that she's one of the most recent members. Like she's one of the newest members. Because to you, last you remember, she was not the representative of Hedron. You don't know how recent that was.
Gotcha.
You can't remember how recent that was. You're like trying to get a grasp of that timeline, but she definitely wasn't the person. You just can't remember who it was.
Okay.
All right.
Met her one time when she was a baby.
Well, we can do that. That is up to you. But
Maybe, who knows?
I
Babies
feel
can't
like it'd be sort of sketchy if we showed up with evidence and didn't go to where the other children were found. But we don't have to show them that. That is up to you. Just tell me what I need to say and I will say it to them. That's really all I'm asking
I mean,
for.
the guards from Belloc know that we were looking for the kids. We told them that.
Well,
no, we
information only
didn't.
travels
Not
as fast as,
really.
you know.
And mind you, she was off while you guys were talking to the guards too earlier. So she was
Yeah.
Well,
They don't.
we told them,
could.
right?
No.
What?
I don't remember
Okay.
what we told the guards.
Well,
the guards are there.
Mostly
It
just
was-
had
I was there. I just kind of kept talking because they kind of would, other people kept talking and saying things, and
Yeah, that guy was
It was
writing
getting
on his
messy.
hand for an awful long time. I don't know why.
it did go. That conversation did go in a bit of a circle. It took a while to get out, but I don't think. I think we just gave them our names and then left.
and then left. Yes.
There's
Okay.
no.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
So so you don't want to share our information with
Uh,
her?
if only if the risk is worth the possibility of getting any extra help and perhaps
Yes.
faster transportation.
Yes.
Well, I mean, she does run this area, and if we tell
if
her what we're
we-
trying to do, we could be given horses or a cart
Listen.
or something.
We go to her. We tell her we're interested in helping. We don't mention anything else about what we know. We keep that to ourselves and see what they know and gather information from them and keep that information for ourselves too. And then we'll see what they can offer us to help.
That sounds like it could work.
All right.
It
So
just
wait.
seems to me that it might be a one-sided approach to that. If we're gonna need to cooperate with them, then we'd have to give something of ours if they're gonna give information of theirs.
Oh yeah, we're giving them our strength. We're doing this for
Mhm.
them. We're trying to save the kids.
We'll just act as a
So-
search party in their eyes.
So we're just gonna show up and say that, hey, we found these missing kids posters, and just hope it works.
Yeah, I've done.
Yeah, they're
mercenary
literally
jobs
right
for
here.
her
Anyone in the
before.
city can see
Yeah.
them.
Well,
All
they
right,
also
look.
specifically ask for evidence.
Listen, I've learned
what
I'm not
ev-
the
but we need
talker,
to-
I
so
feel
I'm
like- I
just
feel like-
gonna.
The
we do need to provide some evidence that we know something of these children, but we can't give away our hand.
Why don't we just say, hey,
All we know
I
is
heard
that we
about this
believe-
happening in Belloc, and that's it.
All right.
Well, all we know for sure is that something is in Cedrock, and that's where the kids might be going, given the notes that we have. Should we at least let them know that we need some sort of assistance in Cedrock and we have a good lead? Or would that be revealing too much?
There's a lot of morals in question.
I don't
about
know.
This.
This could just work as in word probably hasn't. We're probably the first. We're probably slightly in front of the word, right?
It just
children
happened
got
before we
kidnapped
left, so
Right.
this is like the first caravan
So-
that came through. Probably.
Exactly. So they probably don't even know about children. So we could just say, yeah, we're on a lead from Belloc. Do you have any information on these
Oh.
children being kidnapped?
Tell her we're detectives.
Oh,
Yes.
No.
maybe it'll work
No.
this time.
No, because we're not detectives. We cannot prove that we are detectives. We are just adventurers trying to
That's what I
save
mean.
children.
She can't prove we're detectives either.
Never mind. People
No, she can
People here
prove
know
that we're
who we
not.
are.
I've
She can-
done
well,
work
she
for
can-
her.
Oh,
Trails, she
Yeah.
can prove that we're not because we have a winter light here.
oh.
Oh.
That is also a good point. Is that this could also help with perhaps your
Quite famous.
reputation
It's
as
a little.
well.
It's a little bit hard to disguise me. I could look like
Wait,
someone else, but I.
did-
Okay, let's just have Jin
Wait.
knows her. Let's have Jin talk to her.
Can we just have only Jin go in? Because what if Ben walks in too and she knows who Ben is?
All right, I can go talk to her. So you just want me to say,
Everybody
hey,
else
I'm
around here
following
seems to
a
know him.
lead
At-
from.
At the very least, mention Cedrock. You don't have to mention anything before, but mention that we believe there might be a lead towards Cedrock.
We can just say we're headed there to check it out because we heard about something in Belloc happening. We saw the papers here, and we're checking all the towns
All right.
and see if we can get any more information.
Yeah, I could do it.
Okay.
Roxas, do you still want to come with? Or
Sure, I'll come with.
I mean, I'm your bodyguard, so.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay,
roll.
so are you two solo departing the market district to go to City Hall?
Yeah,
I feel
please
like-
get some supplies for our trip.
I
there.
hand bin 5 gold, and I go. While we're gone, get supplies and food.
2 tents. 2 tents.
Two
We only
tents.
need 2.
Valxis, Jin, do you mind if I tag along?
Gave it to Dad.
Sure, yeah.
Sure, I don't. Yeah.
Why'd you give him the money?
I
You
thought we were
trust
saying
us?
that Jin was gonna go by himself.
Well, I gotta watch Valxis. He hired me, and if Ophelia wants to tag along, I'm not opposed to it.
I buy specifically 85 iron spikes.
Wait, what?
Is that how
I'm
much
just
you can buy with 5 gold?
No, I'm just saying
If you
randomly.
don't care,
It's a
Ophelia,
random
just
thing.
Ophelia, just stay with them. We will handle this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I trust you.
All right, we get to walking.
Yeah.
Okay, so the two of you are going to the city hall.
Buy
Okay.
50 iron spikes.
Are you actually buying 50 iron spikes? Okay. So we'll get to you two in a second. The rest of you, you're standing in at the entranceway, the archway of the market district. The only advertisement you guys have seen is for the Wispy Wight. The only other person who's been in this city before and has any knowledge of the market district has now left.
Oh, sick.
And you guys have just a row of stores in front of you.
I roll perception to see if there's any signs hanging off the stores.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for here. Oh my god, dude, I keep skipping it out. Yeah, that's bad.
Okay. Every single store has a sign hanging down on the front of it. There's a butcher's, the first shop on the right, like a butcher shop, raw meats only, advertising in front of it, any sort of like beef or goat meat. On the left side, you see a fisher shop sort of thing, not
more
as
fish.
large. Not as large, but a fisherman's shop. You actually notice about 3 or 4 storefronts down is a sign that seems to be like perpetually blowing in the wind that says the Wispy Wight whenever you catch
I was
it.
gonna say that has to be the Wispy Wight.
Yeah, it's perpetual blowing in the wind. And as you guys are like looking down into at the stores, you actually see that while most of the storefronts have like open fronts or open window sort of things for you to be able to see inside, the Wispy Wight completely blacked out or walls in front of it. Just a door. The door has no glass in. You cannot see into the store.
What?
It's not closed.
I walk up to the storefront
Okay,
of Wispy Wights.
the door's there.
Follow Drail.
You walk up to the door.
Can I
Just open the
turn
door.
knob?
Yeah, turns perfectly fine.
I let go of the knob.
Are you alright, Drail? Have you never opened
My-
the door
Look, man,
before?
are you all right? Do you not see like this is kind of weird? Like,
I mean,
This
a
is
little
a
bit,
new
but
establishment
it's a little
for you?
bit. It's
Oh
It's
my
not
God.
new,
Different.
but
I'd like to check that out.
do you want to roll a history check on it?
Sure.
Sure.
look, all I'm saying is I'm not going to be the first one to walk in case this is a trap and we all like.
It's a store. in
What? They have a
town.
trap
How-
for a store.
Can I
How bad
can I
can it
get
be?
some like slightly spooky music with
Oh,
that
boy.
18?
You may.
Oh no, I was right.
Slightly spooky, little dark and brooding.
It's just the Halloween ambiance music.
This is actually a spirit Halloween in D&D.
Yeah. Hell
It's
yeah.
a pop spirit Halloween.
No.
Awesome.
Dimly
That's
lit.
amazing.
Smoke machines going
It's
in
a
the
little,
background.
for me, it's a little quiet.
This
Hold on.
story wasn't here before.
I think it's just a song.
Yeah. Okay. So your remembrance of the Wispy Wight. This store opened very like right after the city started as a village. It was one of the first stores in the city. And you know that the Wispy Wight is not just a name. This store is operated by an actual wight. An undead spirit with the sole purpose of destroying all humanity runs this store and sells
open the door and walk
exclusively magic items. Aphelion opens the door.
Walk in.
You open the
Is that
door.
how he like
I follow him.
introduces
I
himself to
chase
people?
after him. Like,
Is that how who introduces himself?
This guy. He's like, "Hi, I'm a right, and I
No,
want to
he's-
destroy
you
humanity."
see-
You're
no, no, no,
recalling
no.
information.
This is you recalling information about one Wights as a being,
Right.
which
Right.
are like skeleton like spirit beings that like when their creation is solely out of their sheer disdain for humanity, where their soul is not entering one of the like afterplanes, where their soul is trapped because of their hatred of humanity so bad that their sheer goal is to kill all humanity. But
Great.
you know one operates the store and sells magical items as far as the eye can see.
Before he opens the door, I say, "Don't look him in the eyes, if there are any."
This is only information Ben
What?
knows. So you open the door after
If
hearing
there are
Ben
any.
say, "Don't look in his eyes."
I,
And you hear like the door is like a and like the wind whips it the rest of the way open. And there's like a breeze that shoots out past all of your faces. It doesn't smell bad, but it's like fucking powerful. Like it knocks you back. Like Opal, you like get pushed back a few steps. Everyone else kind of just like leans back a little bit.
Drell, are you behind me right now?
yeah.
I'm gonna reach my hand, just for assurances, and I'm gonna give him some guidance, just whispering a spell underneath my breath and give
Okay.
him some guidance for the next minute.
For you, Noah, guidance means that for the next minute?
Minute, you get a D4 to an ability
D4 to
check.
any,
of
yeah.
your choice.
Ability check of your choice. If you have to make an ability check.
Not much, but just an ability
That
check.
paper was an advertisement.
Yep.
Okay.
It was a glowing teal like ripped piece of paper advertising the Wispy Wight.
Gotcha.
Are you guys walking in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the
Okay.
door.
You guys walk into the door. Is everyone going in that's still here?
Mhm.
Opal, Ben, you guys going in? You guys
Yeah.
walk in.
She just follows everybody in.
Door slams shut behind you. You guys are in like it's like dim lighting.
Jarrell is Jarrell jump. Jarrell's not a fan.
Okay.
Jarrell's the biggest.
You guys look about. I need 2 perception checks or 1 with advantage.
I got this. I got this. Or do you want to do it?
I can.
wanna
I
split it?
mean,
Oh, we can split it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Two people.
18
Okay.
plus 6, so 24.
24. Okay.
What is
Before I
that
get to you
rolling?
two, Opal,
mhm.
your eyes are in pain right now.
Yeah.
This room
I
is
was gonna
so
say.
this room is so bright in so many different colors.
Yeah.
It's disorienting. The rest of you, it's a really dim room, kind of dark, almost like they're building into the theme of a wight running this place a little too much. But Aphelion, you notice there's a back room. As you look around, you see all assortments of like swords, shields, different cloaks on like on a rack. You see there's an entire section dedicated to like different like glass vials and bottles of things. And you actually hear something from the back room. You don't know what it is, You just hear noise back there.
Hello?
A breeze blows past all of your faces, your hair pushed in the wind. This one doesn't knock you around, Opal, because it's kind of like higher up in the air. And appearing in front of you guys, like wisped out, is a wight. Kind of just
look down at the floor.
Okay. What you guys see is you guys so it's female in form, wearing basic robes, almost what would be considered like wizard or witchly robes. There are no eyes to be seen.
Oof.
So there was nothing to stare into. Except for empty eye sockets.
Empty sockets.
There's this. It's a solid skull that from like the nose down is normal face, whereas like instead of like being a skull face, it's just normal face. And the mouth opens and you hear, "Welcome to my shop."
Hi.
Hi.
Drail, she has like your mask going on. Drail? Oh.
The mouth is moving. It's not a mask.
It's like
her actual face.
It's not a mask. It's her face, but like from how you describe, so it's like normal.
It's like so from
down
right
to
here,
skin,
from like
then
cheekbones down is normal face. From here up is like if it was just skull. There's no ripping. It's seamless transition. And
Gotcha.
it's
So
almost
skin-
and it's kind of like ethereal. So it's not like you see it like shifting a little bit. Like it's not. There's no physical being there.
Yeah, it's just like
It's an
Drail's
ethereal
mask,
visage of her face.
like a mouth, and then it's like his normal face, but the mouth is like a different pattern.
Well, his is like a kabuki mask where it's like
Gotcha.
teeth and fangs, but his
He has a
mouth is
picture
behind it.
in
Yeah, he has a picture of it in the characters.
Gotcha.
With like a kabuki mask on. But she goes, "Hello, welcome to my shop."
Oh, hey.
Hello, I say again.
I'm looking at the floor still. Do you have any,
What
tents?
seems to be the problem?
No, nothing's the problem.
She reaches out a bony finger and slowly lifts up your chin.
Opal's standing beside him and she just like punches him in the leg and she's like,
Grow up, stop being such a baby.
Her head like snaps down to you, Opal, and looks you dead in the face.
Opal's still squinting.
What the little one said.
I was just told that, like, I can't look you in the eye or something.
Oh
The
my God.
head does like a confused turn, but goes full sideways.
Oh, God.
Why wouldn't
Do I know her
you
name?
be able to look into my eyes?
I don't know.
Girl, she
roll
doesn't
me-
even have eyes. It's fine.
Knowledge Arcana check.
Arcana is
Me?
rolling. Oh,
No, Ben specifically.
I was like, oh, shit.
19?
19.
You're looking at her for a second, like trying to recall any information, because you knew that this was run by a wight. And then just kind of in the way the laughing for Jin went left to right, you just hear Sincera. Sincera.
Do you fall
Sarah.
asleep or something? Like, what happened?
What, oh, are you talking to her?
No, like, what's going on?
Ben's just behind you standing there.
Oh, my God.
He's just standing there. You're talking to her right now, and he's just standing behind you.
Yeah, we're here to do a little bit of shopping.
Her head snaps to you. Shopping is what I'm here to provide for you. All of these items.
Ugh.
Your choice, as long as you have gold.
You got
What are we here
tents?
for, Ben?
2 tents?
Tents?
Camping.
There's tents here.
She looks to the right. She looks to the right at all the bottles, looks to the left at all like the weapons and stuff, and goes, I would not be able to provide camping utensils. This is a very particular shop.
So no food, no.
I could provide food, but not what it thinks you're looking for.
Great.
Perhaps just some healing potions then.
Yes. Wind, and she's now standing at the alchemist's sort of thing of vials. Her head turns full around while her body still faces the potions. What's eyes?
Just some regular ones.
Okay. Head snaps completely back. I need to hold on 1 second. You guys can talk about how scary the lady is for half a second.
Can we
Sure,
take
creep.
maybe 30 bags of holding and stitch them all together into a tent and have a tent of holding?
Well, you might be able to.
Damn, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, but you can
Would we
only
get
breathe in them
lost?
for 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you keep a flap open.
oh,
All open, obviously. We don't close ourselves off. We'd get
Well,
Or you
imagine
have a few trees in there that,
If you fail one stitch
To
on
keep the
one bag
air.
of holding, then that's it. Black hole created.
True.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So you guys just an out of character thing. You guys do realize how expensive pots of healing are, right?
No, I don't.
I do out of character.
It's 50 gold. It's
Normally
50
they're
gold.
50 gold a pop.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You
For
guys
the
are trying to,
regular
you guys
live.
walked into a magic shop at level 2 in which you've made 0 money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well, some of us.
some of you have made
some
0
of
money.
you.
Um,
Some
It's
of us
like
have
walking
lost a
into the
lot of money.
Brookstone at the mall when you're 5.
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh my
usually,
God.
I would do I'd have the NPC give you a discount if you bulk bought, but I don't think you guys could afford one.
No, we're
so,
just poor.
No, we're poor.
Yeah, we're just
much
poor.
later,
You
you
met her,
guys will
yo.
be able to delve into magic stuff.
You
But-
met her, yeah.
I
You met
would
her.
like
That's
to
cool.
purchase components.
Okay, easy enough. Yeah, it's for a multitude of spells, just different components. So first of all, she's at the alchemist section. How many potions of healing?
Sorry, but it seems we're a bit strapped for gold right now. We'll may have to come back in the future to buy some more. Drail, do you want to go find out where the tents are?
Yeah.
I run.
Thank you.
You run?
They just dip out.
I just speed walk out. As
No,
Are
soon-
you, are you
I
gonna grab
sprint.
the door?
I straight sprint.
yeah.
The door's
I
shut
mean,
behind you
it's-
guys right now.
Whoever gets to the door first.
Okay,
He's burst the
roll
door
me,
down.
both of you roll me a flat dexterity check to see who
Sure.
gets to the door first.
What are my bonuses? Not much. +2.
God
so
fucking
12.
damn it.
Oh, hey, speed walking grandma makes
Yeah,
first.
that's a 1.
You because you suggested the idea, you get there first. You grab the door, you start to pull, and it's like the air in here is pushing it shut a little bit. With a little bit of force, you pull it open, and both of you go sprinting out, and the door just shuts behind you. And
That was a
but
not a
while you're
push.
in mid-sentence, the door shuts behind you. Opal and Ben, you two are still inside the shop. Ben, you ask her for components.
Yeah.
She goes, yes, over here. And she, it's almost like a teleport, but it's like the wind just carries her in an instant. You go over to the components section, and you can buy all sorts of things you could possibly imagine. There's like a whole box full of tree branches that are struck by lightning. You see different body parts of different types of lizards you might ever need. Sulfur, more expensive stuff. She does have gold dust, diamond dust, sort of stuff like that sits in different pouch amounts based on their gold value. I'd say for you to buy, how many spells worth of supplies are you roughly trying to get? If you had to,
At the
for
moment,
sake.
2, but I don't know. I don't know how much I would have like prepared of stuff that I might need in the future or that I'm like experimenting with. You know?
It's probably like 1 gold to keep you good for the next like month. On
I'll
components,
do half of that.
unless it is a paid component, and then you need to specify.
Yeah, I'll do half of that.
Okay, so good 2 to 3 weeks full of components if you were to get in a fight every single day of the week, for 5 silver.
Okay.
And she holds out her hand to take the money after you like kind of get together everything you need. In her hand, kind of like as it reaches out to you, breaks
Coin slot.
No, breaks the ethereal plane and becomes solid.
Ooh.
Or not the ethereal plane, but it comes out of being ethereal and teal and ghostly and becomes a solid bony hand. You drop the silver in?
Yeah, 5, right?
She takes it, closes her hand, pulls it back, and it crosses back into the ghostly stuff, and opens her hand, and it's gone. The money is gone. And she goes,
Whoa.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise.
Come back again when you're more wealthy.
The door, as you guys walk towards
okay.
the door, the wind pulls it open as fast
Can
as
I,
possible.
while they're doing business, can Opal look around to see if she can see anything that is of interest to her?
Okay.
You're gonna.
And that's up to you. 'cause
So
I don't know.
So you've been struggling. This
To
room is
see it all.
extremely bright. It's so
Mhm.
bright. Blues and reds and purples. The different areas have different, like the thing of weapons are all one color, this bright gold. And you look over at the potions and like they're just a rainbow of colors, just light emitting at your face. And you're like struggling to deal with it, but you like shake it off, cover one eye, and walk around. And as you see, there are, different daggers, some looking more like kunai that were giving off that golden tint. You see different swords, you see shields. Make me an investigation check. This would be while Ben is investigating stuff.
Oh, great. That was. I'm really bad at rolling.
So wait, there's
don't
just
throw it
extra.
far
There's
enough.
just extra
It
dice
just
on
dropped.
the screen.
Yeah.
It's fine. So what was that? Sorry.
It was a 4.
Is there anything you're looking for
-1.
specifically?
I don't know. Maybe the weapons might have caught her eye.
There's a lot in here. You do actually see behind a glass case that when you go up to it has this sort of it's almost like a ward just across it as you walk by, sort of signaling there's a person standing in front of it. And inside you see 2 small blades with their hilts. Actually, the blades are taken out of the hilts. It almost seems like they have to be like put together. And they're both. It's a display, and it's on like a very red velvety sort of material. They're both there. There's carvings in the blades that look almost runic, but very neat, very specifically. Like they're giving off. That you were pulled to this because they are giving off the brightest light in this entire room, and they have your attention. When you get there, it's kind of like a moment where you have to like shield your eyes, but you are able to see these 2 small dagger / kunai blades. And there is actually a little price thing that says 2,000 gold.
That hurts. So she sees that and almost wants to faint, but she just can't stop looking at them. She's just staring at them.
Ben finishes his purchase. The only thing
Do
that
I
pulls
notice
your
she's kind of like in a trance?
You're kind of picking out supplies in a corner, and she's on like another side, like another, almost like an aisle, but she's also
Right.
short enough where you couldn't see over it. Where like you're at the component section, and she kind of just waddled off to go do what she was doing. You have no
like a
idea
child
until
in a
you'll
store.
notice. Roll me a perception check.
Sure.
You
Nine.
see her when the door opens and more light from outside comes into the room. You see her like standing in front of this like glass case, display case.
I'll walk over to see what she's looking at.
You look down and there are these really, really, really cool, fine, expertly carved daggers in a glass.
I'm gonna stand there for a moment. You know, does she lie? Do you lie? Are
She's
you like fixated?
she is
She's
currently being like
hyper-fixated.
borderline blinded by these things. For you, the room's just dim. They're just in the display case right in front of you.
She kind of hears you walk up behind her and her ears twitch a little.
Yeah, but she's still focused on the daggers.
Yeah.
Did you find something?
Huh?
And she whips her head around and looks and
She's like, oh, yeah.
and she's like still squinting, trying to look at them. After she took her eyes off of them, it's like harder for her to look back.
Roll me an insight check, AJ.
Sure. $22.
1 second. Only one of her eyes is squinting. The other one's perfectly fine. You can say which eye that is if you want, Kels.
I can't remember which one it is.
That's why I was like, I don't know if I can pull up your document fast enough to say which one it is.
Yeah, I don't have it up. Hold on. I can never remember which one.
Isn't it the opal eye?
Both of them are opal.
Well, the opals can be different colors.
The opal colored one.
Yeah.
The normal one. I think so.
Sorry, a little pause on the session for like half a second while we.
Do I even have that in
I don't know if we wrote it in your
my character sheet?
I don't know if we wrote it in your character sheet. I'm looking.
Let's say it's the
The opal color, like the normal opal color.
the left one.
Drawings. Oh, wait, no, it's in here.
You're doing this.
I'm looking in art to see what the left is. Yeah, so the opal
Yeah,
color.
the left is the blue one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the bluer eye is the one that's her eyelid is squinting over.
Just looking very like snuggle tooth eyed.
That's how she looks right now. Like she's one eye is perfectly fine, the other one is squinted. For you, Opal, it feels like you're squinting both eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll be outside.
Okay.
Are you going out with him, or is he just going out by himself while you stand there?
She stands there for a little bit as he walks away, and then she just kind of stops staring at it and keeps looking back as she's walking out.
Okay. Spooky music goes away as the door shuts behind you guys as you walk
Truth
outside.
having
The other two went off to find tents. You guys, easy enough. You find a store that carries all traveling goods. You'll see as you guys walk in, there's like a burly man behind a counter, sort of like perfectly tying rope around his arm the way that we learned not to do with fucking XLR cables in school, because you're not supposed to twist XLR cables that way. But like the normal like arm roll, but he's doing it with rope and then tying it off at the end. You two walk in and you see that there's like an assortment of everything. There's bedrolls, there's tents, there's an area that has like dry rations that would last a good while. You see all sorts of camping supplies. There's like a thing of like tinder, a bunch of all sorts of supplies. And you guys walk in. He goes, "Hey, what can I get for you guys today?"
Hey. What's your name?
You're not there. Ben and Opal are not there. You guys stayed shopping.
Hey, what's your name?
Oh, me, Arthur. Nice to meet you.
Hey, I'm Trell.
Drill! Nice to meet you, Drill. Holds out a hand to shake your hand.
Yeah,
This dude's got it. Dude, this guy's got a beefy, like, his handshake hurts a little bit. Like, he's fucking grizzled. Like, he's... Yeah.
Do you guys got tents?
You seem a little shaken. You good?
Yeah.
We just
Yeah.
what else?
I don't think you're good. There's something going on with you. You seem a little nervous,
We-
scared. I'm not intimidating. I'm a welcoming guy. Come
No,
on.
it's not. It's nothing about you.
It's
What
not
does he
me.
look
Okay.
like?
Well, it looks like you're scared. Something.
We did just come from a shop just down the road that ways.
Oh, he
the
like
Wispy Wight.
leans. Right, tourists. First time seeing the white, huh?
Yeah.
It gets you. You'll have nightmares. Don't worry. Everyone did.
Oh.
Everyone did. Wow, that sentence right there is telling.
So you got tents?
Yeah, right over there in the
Tents.
tent section.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
And I walk over to the tent section. What
Okay.
colors
By
do they
tents,
have?
the
You guys are
tent
looking
store.
for tents.
Are we looking
What-
for Drill?
what
Are we
color?
looking for 2-person or 4-person?
Well, shoot. What kind of tents you got, Arthur?
Well, shoot. What kind of tents you looking for?
Well, we just need 2 tents. We got.
I'll be damned.
Well,
Boy,
golly,
howdy, I think we
what
need 2
kind of
tents.
tent you looking for?
Hey, Felion. How many people do we have again? 5,
6.
Howdy.
6.
You're not
I'm
there.
so-
Shh.
Well, I think we could. I think we could get away with.
We need 2 3s, or 1 4 and 1 2. But
2.
I think we should get like
Or 3 2s, or 1
3 2,
1,
yeah.
or
I
6
was-
and 5, 1 5, or 6
get
1s.
3
That's how math works.
Let's get 3 2s. Yeah.
3 2s. That'll be.
3
s-
2s.
let me see if I. Hold on. There's only 2 on display. Let me just.
Oh.
Wait, 1 second.
Definitely said
He
2
uh,
tents.
he runs back. He did definitely say 2 tens, but that's not what you're going for now. He runs off and comes back with like a couple wrapped up bundles. They have like twine wrapped around them where you guys would have to put them together. He lays them all down. Normally these are 2 gold apiece, so that'd be 6 gold. I'll give it to you for 5. Because
So
you
how
got
many
you got
people will
scared
this-
by the white, and I
how-
kind of feel
how-
bad.
So how many people will this hold?
You said 3 2s. That is 6 people.
All right, just making sure. It's been a
Is he
lot.
okay? Is he?
He's,
Are you okay too? Because you seem a little shaken too. And he's looking
He's
over
a
at
little-
Philion. Philion's talking about you.
Uh,
He's like, you seem a little. Are you good?
I think so.
Okay.
Listen, yeah, 5 gold.
Okay.
sounds
Yeah,
great.
you're fine.
What?
You clearly the white didn't phase you. Are you sure you're good?
No, I'm really not, but I really appreciate your
No.
generosity.
I'm
towards
just
everyone.
saying. You
No,
know
I'm
what?
not.
Hey, listen. Come here. And he like leans over the counter. Everyone's gonna see the white at some point in their lives.
Oh my god!
It's
I
scary.
step back.
No, I'm saying you saw her. I'm talking about her. I'm saying everyone sees her for the first time at some point that comes into the city.
I thought you meant like when we all die.
No! When you die, hopefully you don't end up like her, trapped in this plane, and you go to wherever your deity wants you to be.
Like, oh my
That's
god!
if
We
you
all
believe in
see
that
the
sort of
white
thing.
at the end of our lives.
We think
This
of some
is,
sort of
I
freak
mean, it's
who's
not
trying to
wrong.
say that when you die, nothing happens except for you get locked here staring at her.
Look, man, I'm really sorry.
This
to
is
take you
Drell's
through
version
time
of
like
the
this.
talk.
I've just been really stressed out by.
Hey, you know what?
Uh,
Take a break with me. Ready? Real quick. This is on the house. Just breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out.
Oh my god. Okay.
Are you good?
Yeah. That's,
Good.
that's
Okay.
a lot, yeah.
Nice mask.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. So 5 gold for the 3 tents.
Hey, Felion, do we need anything else?
Oh, you
I
guys
can-
are going for more. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just
When do
double
we
checking.
actually approach them and find them?
I
can
would say
make
I would
some
say
food.
you two.
I think it was just
find the shop. Actually,
sheltering.
make a perception check, both of you. Ben
Was-
and
Well, I think it was
Okay.
just
Listen.
sheltering because for the most part, I can take care of any food issues if need be. for the
Natural
whole
20.
day.
Oh, God.
Oh,
If we're just prioritizing here, then I think that a few tents might be helpful.
Today's a bad roll day.
Same. That's how I feel.
I'm gonna count out 5 gold pieces. 1.
Dude, I've never met a
Wait,
nice
wait.
work
I've got some gold. Hang on. And I take off one of the pouches on my belt. And
How many pouches do you have on your belt?
I love
got
how
like
you.
7.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what
7.
went on the last 2 minutes. Someone knocked on my
Oh
door. What
my
were you guys
God.
saying?
We
He's
were
trying to
talking
pay.
about
What else you
like,
need?
Splitting the
paying.
pay, splitting the check.
Okay.
I was looking at one of my pouches.
What were the
and I have
perception rolls? Hold on.
22
A natural
and
20,
9.
and I think she
Natural
rolled
20,
a 9
you
total?
found the shop
Yeah, I got a
immediately.
9.
She's a little distracted, but kind of just following behind you. But you found the shop immediately, and you two would have showed up at the shop as soon as the second deep breath happened. So they're now discussing money right as you two walk in.
Yeah.
So you guys probably would have heard me ask, do we need anything else?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
You guys see
Um,
3
Oh.
tents on the counter.
Hey guys, I got the tents.
Oh,
I haven't got them yet. You didn't pay me.
what?
Right.
Ben's got the money, right?
Oh, you got the money.
You were
Were you gonna walk out of here without paying me after I give you a free deep breathing exercise?
no, they're with us.
Okay.
The other 2
I
are
walk
with us.
over and hand Drill the money and the 4 gold and 5 silver.
Yeah, he spent 5 silver, so you have 4 gold, 5 silver added to your.
Fucker, you used my money to buy you.
Absolutely, he did.
You fucking
I take
asshole.
5 silver out of one of my little pouches, and I give this nice kind man Arthur our 5 gold agreement. Sorry, some of it's in silver. Is that okay?
Yeah, that adds up. We've discussed math already. Puts it away in like a little
Discussed
container.
math.
He puts it. He like leans down and puts it away. So you were talking about buying
Looks
something
up
else?
At the counter, she
I
sees
start
3 tents.
Yep.
grabbing
Yeah.
the
Probably-
3
He like
tents.
pushes the 3 of them forward.
I'll probably just need like cooking supplies if no one has anything, and
Cooking supplies. How particular are you about your cooking supplies?
Is that what a
Oh,
mess kit is?
just a simple, cast iron maybe, and
Right.
a few utensils.
Okay.
I
Like,
have a mess kit. Oh, by the way, here's all these pans.
yeah. Are you looking
That
for
is what a
like?
mess kit is.
Yeah.
You're looking for like
in my-
silver utensils,
No.
or
no.
like.
Whoa.
Do you have like sustainable, like good for the earth, like?
What are you, some kind of like?
Biodegradable.
Wait,
You have like
what are you, one of
maybe,
one of
like-
those pollution nuts?
like wood or bamboo, maybe like.
Pollution doesn't exist. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
we're just wasting time here.
I mean, I guess I could carve some bamboo utensils if that's what you're looking for, but
No,
that's
if you
like a
don't have
special
them, then, like-
order.
No. So what do you have then?
I mean, we have wooden utensils, like wooden spoons, and
Oh, perfect.
I mean, so do you
And I
think
grabbed
wood is
3
like good for
spoons.
the world?
I grabbed 3 spoons and 3
my
sporks
God.
because I'm sure that's all they have.
Yeah, we have forks right over there.
Well, if you have a
Why
mess
would you-
kit,
if-
you're,
if you
you're
already
already
have-
prepared. Yeah.
if you
Yeah,
already
but is a
have
mess
3
kit
spoons,
enough
why
for
are you picking
everyone?
up 3 more sporks?
Well, and that's what I was saying. Is if you know,
Yeah, if everyone has a
you
mess,
don't have
whoever
a mess
doesn't
kit.
have a mess kit in your equipment, you're looking for a mess kit. That's what you guys
So
are. looking
you know,
for.
I since I
Wait,
don't want
I
to go
have
down the
one.
whole
Yeah.
prepare list of everything that
I
you need as a
need
Boy
one.
Scout. I'm gonna go
Oh my
around and
God.
start collecting general, just a few extra things in case we need things.
Yeah, a mess kit is a cup, simple cutlery, with a small
Yeah.
plate / cooking pan / bowl thing.
So I have one of those.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you have one, you don't need eating supplies.
I put back the spoons and I keep 1 spork. I'm like, hey, how much is 1 spork?
A copper.
A copper.
He wants a
Oh my
spork.
God.
What do you want me to break it down beyond copper?
We just bought 5 gold worth of stuff. Come
A
on,
copper's
man.
the cheapest anything is in this entire city.
Can't you just hook me up one more time, Arthur?
You
my
want it
man?
for free?
Yeah.
No.
God.
Yeah.
Either put it back or give me a copper.
I put back the spork.
That's what I thought.
I'll take the
If
sport.
you guys need a mess
and
kit,
take a
whoever,
copper.
He gets
okay,
it.
whoever needs a mess kit is 2 silver. So whoever needs a mess
I
kit,
don't-
dock 2 silver and add a mess kit to your equipment.
I don't have one, but I don't know if we would. She would.
I mean,
need
are you
one.
eating with your hands or do you want to eat with like utensils?
She usually
You're gonna be like civilized folk.
eats with her hands.
Yeah, then you're fine. Anyway, fuck it. You also have good
I
berries.
just want
You
to
could
make
just be like,
sure.
yeah, pop a
Yeah,
berry. What do I need
she-
utensils for a berry?
Yeah.
What's up, AJ?
I just want to make sure that this money doesn't go into the ether. I give Drell 4 gold and 5 silver.
You did, and then he
Yeah.
put it on the counter and gave it to Arthur. So
Then I
that
took
money
So
does
someone
not
else-
exist
silver
anymore.
out.
That's
So
the
someone else gave the 5 silver.
I did.
Drell
Yeah.
did.
For
Yeah,
the-
he did.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drell added the other 5 silver. So the only money that's been docked right now is 5 gold was given from Valxis to Ben. Ben spent 5
Ben-
silver, then Ben spent the other 4.5
Okay.
gold, and then Drell spent 5 silver. And now what you guys have is 3/10, and you spent a copper Aphelion to get a spork.
Yeah.
Like give the spork to Drail.
What for me?
That's a
Money-
good friend right there, buying
Not
you a
too much of an
spork.
issue.
I remember back when my friend
Oh,
bought
you
me my
should
first
have.
spork. That's why I'm here today.
And I put it
Inside
in my
check.
backpack.
Go ahead.
Valxis
I don't
and
believe
Jen
you.
are probably most likely done talking to
Your friend never gave
Mystal
you.
right
14.
now. Shouldn't we meet back up with them?
His best friend may have bought him a spork. Who knows?
This may have.
Yeah,
May have.
Do we have food? Are we ready to go? We got everything we need for 1 week travel.
Opal's rolling her eyes about everybody talking about food again. Because we always talk about food.
Fish shop was back there.
Yeah.
But-
I believe we're all
kinda
right
wants
with
to
the
go
While
to
you
the
pretentious.
guys are deciding the rest of everything you guys want to get, we are gonna zoom over to Valxis and Jin. But before we zoom over to them, we're gonna take a quick break. Come back in 13 minutes, everyone.
Okay.
15 15 past. We'll pick back up. I'll throw some music on for the stream and not forget this week like an idiot. And we'll be back in about 13 minutes, everyone.
The
Oh,
sit in
yeah.
silence.
Yee.
Woohoo!
Dropping
Boy,
episode.
it is hot.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of comfortable. I want you guys to get the full view of this.
The
fucking
full
Wait,
game,
hold on. Now
okay?
I'm gonna put this on stream before they're gonna get a full view of this thing. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how good of a full view I can get, but because the webcam
Yeah,
only goes so
webcam,
far.
yeah.
But I'll see if I can.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get
Angle
this.
it.
Let me get this on one second. Properties, Discord. Throw it up. There we go.
Okay. I can't hear you guys, by the way.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's
Oh,
like a full fucking cloak.
Holy shit.
Oh
It's-
shit.
It looks
It's so
super
big.
heavy.
Hell yeah.
It looks so heavy.
Oh,
Okay.
It's like a snuggie.
Chat. We'll be back.
Oh,
Ren-
I'm so
Ren Fair.
jealous.
Fiona.
I don't know what this is, what you're singing from, but
It's
Yeah, I don't know,
from
that's
Shrek
2
the musical.
seconds to get water.
oh.
You saw
talks
Shrek
to-
the musical?
Wait, she talks to God
I
in Shrek the
helped.
musical? That's the part
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah. No, I not only did I watch it, I did the lighting for Shrek the musical at my
Oh.
high school. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I controlled the spotlight.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't get to do fun shit like that.
Yeah, it was fun. It was
I
great.
got drafted from backstage crew to be an actor because they're like,
Aw.
there's not enough boys. And I'm like, nah, who the fuck wants to fucking act in this fucking place?
As we play D&D.
This is different, y'all.
yo, what the fuck is?
Different.
Hold on. So, time out. We're gonna talk about this on stream for a second because most of you are involved enough in Twitch. Twitch is lowering sub prices in other
Oh, yeah,
countries.
yeah,
Yeah.
So they are thinking that if they lower certain countries' sub prices, that more people are going to sub because it's more affordable to them, therefore making their creators more money. Also, from what I understood from that, they're going to be paying them out the normal amount of what their subs would have cost. So technically, they're going to be getting paid more for 3 months. I might be wrong. I might be misunderstanding.
mean
Because
So
the way
it's
that
gonna
that sounds,
function at a
right?
loss
For
then
example,
in
to
those
give you
countries?
guys context, they're saying in Mexico it'll cost
For a
48
bit.
pesos, which is $2.40 right now on a USD. So they're saying that
Mhm.
a creator who's a Mexican creator in Mexico has someone sub to them for $2.40. They're still gonna get $2.50, which means Twitch loses 10 cents on every single sub in Mexico.
Correct.
And then they're saying
If that's
in
what the
Turkey,
price was before,
They're
was
saying in-
$5.
Yeah, they're saying in Turkey the price of a sub will be $1.19 USD, which if it was $5 USD worldwide and
Yeah,
creators
if
are
it
getting
was.
$2.50, that
I'm
means
not
they're
entirely
losing
sure if it was.
$1.30 on every
Mhm.
sub in Turkey. That's fucking crazy.
For the first 3 months that this program is in place, at least. I think, is what that says.
Huh.
But yeah, and then they listed off a whole bunch of other countries that they're going to do it with, but they didn't list Australia or the US.
Well, they said
Or
the
Canada.
exceptions include the US, Canada, Japan, Israel, Switzerland.
Mhm.
But like, as long as the streamers are still getting the same amount of money and this just ends up with Twitch making a loss, I'm down for it.
Yeah, it is.
It's just at first though, I'm sure.
That's
And
fine.
it's
Yeah.
I
not
just
like
don't
That's
think
what
it'd be
they hope
fair.
for.
I don't think it'd be fair for creators in other countries to just get fucked over because they want to make
Yeah.
subs more affordable
But-
for people.
Yeah, it's not really that. I'm guessing it's just like a testing kind of phase. That's why they're rolling it out slowly and not all over. Because their analytics are saying that if they lower the prices to make them more affordable, then more people are going to be more likely to subscribe.
Right.
So therefore giving them more money anyway. So let's say somebody has 30 subs and they lower the price and people are like, "Oh, I can sub now. I've wanted to, but I've just been like I can't afford it." Then 30 more people can sub. They're still getting technically paid the same amount as before, but now they have 60 subs. So it looks better on paper.
Oh, that's fucking dumb. Because in that way, it is
But-
literally that they're making less money. Yeah, they're getting
Yeah,
60 subs,
in
but they're
the
not.
end.
They're being paid what
But
they would have
then-
if they got 30. Stop trying to
Right.
fucking attack each other.
Please just make it stop.
Make what stop?
You have to- you
don't know
go
for
to,
sure.
Go to a different board and then come back.
is
It's
that?
I,
What
I
are
tried
you
to read
talking
through that when I
There's
was
a
half
big,
awake,
huge thing
and
above my head.
it was like,
Oh, yeah, your character's sideways.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't think anyone else saw that.
Oh, I see
What?
that. His character's
Mhm.
like
He's just
Like,
tilted. He's
tilted.
like-
Yeah.
he is tilted, yeah.
I'm tilted.
You know what you should do? Is
Are you trying to shake the tilt out?
This is how it got here.
there's gotta
Look,
It
there's
looks like
gotta
your
be
feet
a
are on the
way.
ground. It's just the little pad is just like this. Like feet are on the ground, but the pad is just tilted.
Oh yeah.
It's fine for me.
No. He's in the
Don't
In the
break it
board.
again. I just fixed it. You
no,
motherfucker.
You didn't. You didn't.
I did.
I was.
It is.
I was still tilted.
This is fixed. So it's
No,
still
it's
tilted right now.
not.
This isn't. Then you need to restart your shit.
Yo, fuck that. I'm gonna tilt
I tried.
myself for everyone.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm gonna tilt everywhere.
Okay, so
I'm tilted.
you
I'm
guys
tilted.
walk out of the shop. Ben, you would know going into the shop and coming out of the shop that you guys are departing from Arthur's adventuring assets.
Mm-hmm.
And we are now zooming
Triple A.
over to Cubby
Triple A.
and Jin, or to Valxis and Jin, who are heading towards City Hall.
Ugh.
You guys, didn't have to walk through the market district. You guys actually had to go the opposite direction to get to the center of the city. It isn't like the normal, like, circular center. It's just, like, the center of the city. Biggest building in the area. It's got a giant clock at the top of it. You guys don't know how the clock operates, but it operates. And you walk into the city hall, and there's like an sort of like a receptionist type person there. It's actually a really pale red tiefling woman.
Oh,
She seems to be like writing something down. One moment, I'll be with you in a second.
all right.
Okay, send that away. And she like throws a piece of paper, and it just disappears.
Oh.
How can I help you?
I'm here to speak to Mistral, right?
Mistral?
Mistal?
Mistal? Sorry.
Oh, Miss Lightborn.
Mistal.
Mistress
Yeah,
Lightborn.
Lightborn.
Do you have an appointment? Hold on, let me check a scheduling book.
No, actually, I worked with her before, and I'm just kind of dropping by.
Oh, and your name?
Jin.
Jin? Okay. Hold on one moment.
Jin.
Jin. Okay. She looks up, and her eyes start to glow this like bright gold, and out loud she says, Miss Lightborn, you have an individual out here, says he's done business with you, calls himself Jin, Jin, and would like to meet with you. He does not have an appointment. I would like to know how you want to handle this. Her eyes fade away. The color fades. And she goes, just a moment. She should reply shortly.
Yeah. Jin's gonna turn around to Valxis. You want to sit down and wait?
I turn to the secretary and I go, how long does the response usually take?
She doesn't remember a Jin. But she's intrigued that someone would come in saying they know who she is, and that she knows them personally. So she's decided to take some time. If you walk down that hallway and go into the door on the right, she's got a very brief amount of time before her next meeting. Make it quick.
All right. Let's go.
And she
All right.
goes back down to writing. You guys go down the hall. There's a door, a rather large, elegant door, in front of you. There's no windows into the room, I mean.
While we're walking, I look at Jin and I go, are you lying about having done business with her?
No, I'm not lying. I worked with her. I was doing like mercenary work, but if she
Okay.
doesn't remember me, she doesn't remember me. I mean,
Jin,
Alright.
the mercenary work that you did, just so you
Uh-huh.
have this down, 6 years ago, you
Okay.
joined a mercenary group called the Legion under their leader, a tiefling man named Breck. And together, you with them as a hire-on, hunted down a nest of were-rats that were terrorizing the city streets at night. And you had taken out their nest and been paid pretty well for it, and she wanted to see the people who took care of the problem directly. You didn't have a lot of conversation with her. She's not like, you weren't like, hi, I'm Jin, and shook her hand. She kind of did that thing that like a president does where she walks by and shakes everyone's hand and like
Yeah.
says, nice to meet you, wonderful to meet you, wonderful to meet you. You all did great work. Thank you so much for your dedication to Headrun. And then that was it. So you don't have, like, you've done work for her.
but it's not okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, you're not like her friend.
Yeah. I mean, met her. I was doing work for like this group. We hunted down like some were-rats. I mean, if she doesn't remember me, she doesn't remember me. I don't really care too much, but if it helps us get our foot through the door, it helps us get our foot through the door.
Yeah, you're right. It does. All right.
You guys stop in front of the door.
I just knock.
door opens from a distance. It opens slowly. There's no creaking like the wind door from the Wispy Wight, but it opens. You come in, and it gently shuts behind you with like a magical flare. She's sitting down writing at a desk, and looks up at you. You guys see that she has these. It's almost like she's intentionally like covered her horns in gold, and she has horns like unlike like it's a dragonborn with horns, but she has golden horns that stick out. They're not huge. They actually come back sort of like hair, and it's white scales all the way down. She's wearing these elegant velvet red robes, and is sitting there, sort of writing. But you realize that the pen or the feather that she has is writing itself, and she's just moving her hand as the pen writes. And she looks up and goes, "Ah, yes. I assume one of you is the one who says to have known me, Mr. Jin? Jin?"
Yeah, I'm Jin.
She looks
And
at
he
you and
pulls
like
back his hood.
She looks at you and squints an eye, and he goes, No, wait, put the hood back on."
Okay. And he puts it back on.
Huh. You worked with the Legion that one time. Saved the city from a nest of were-rats, didn't you? It's
Yeah.
weird. I'd never seen someone else with a cowl from a moorbounder, as well as missing an eye, have a shot at killing a bunch of were-rats like you did. What, I mean, I guess you do know me. What brings you here, and... Foxus Winterlight! I'll be damned! What, aren't you supposed to be in Belloc?
Oh boy.
Yes, I was supposed to be in Belloc. Certain turn of events. Sort of
one
why
moment,
we're here.
both of you. You see that the feather pen goes from writing on a piece of paper to writing in midair. Something in like a black ink that turns like a bright white and then fades as each letter goes. And she says out loud as it's writing, "Actually, cancel my next appointment. This got a little more important than I realized. Just for now. I'll reschedule them." And then the words all vanish.
Whoa.
And she turns back. She goes, "Okay, Mr. Jin and Mr. Winterlight. What can I do for both of you?" And she crosses her
Right.
hands on the table.
Can I insight check her?
You're not there.
You're not there.
Yeah, none of us are there except
the two
It's
of
just
them.
us two.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
thought
us
we all
two.
went there.
No. The two of them
The
went to
break,
City Hall
yeah,
while
yeah,
you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
went into the stores. So they went off on their own. They're nowhere near you guys.
You want to take this one, Felixus?
I'm sure.
This seems
Is
quite
there- is there-
dire.
Is there chairs to sit at?
Yeah,
Mr.
you
DM?
see in front of
Okay.
her, there's really fancy chairs.
I will pull a chair out and sit.
As soon as you start to pull the chair out, she goes, "Oh, sorry, very rude of me. I was just kind of confused at the two of you being together. Let me..." And she pushes her hands out and the chairs pull back. You guys get ready to sit and then they pull forward. So you guys are now sitting in front of the desk. And she crosses her hands on the desk and the feather pen stops writing. And she goes, "So, feel free, continue."
So, we've caught a lead of, and we noticed down at the bulletin board, we've caught a lead on the missing children.
A lead on the
I
missing
see.
children. How long have you been in Hedron? I didn't
day.
even know you were right. Yesterday. Okay. Well,
Yesterday,
someone
yes.
should have alerted me at your arrival. Wait, in a day's time in Hedron, you've caught a lead on the missing children.
Not Headrun. We in Belloc.
There's missing children in
caught a-
Belloc too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fascinating. And she starts writing, but this time with her physical hands. Interesting. And what is this lead you seem to have? Missing children in two of the largest cities in the Rythronian kingdom is very strange indeed.
Very. Well, this lead, we're not too sure on it, but we're pretty confident. We ran into some of the bandits that were taking the children, and we questioned one of them before some of them managed to escape.
Bandits
got
are taking
information.
the children.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like our guard would have noticed if a bandit was taking a child.
Well, to clarify, when we were in Belloc, they kind of took the kids underground into like a sewage system.
Into the sewer!
Yeah.
Yeah.
We hadn't checked the sewer. One moment, and she picks up the feather pen and starts writing into the air again, and saying out loud, I want to try to choose my words wisely as to how she would send this.
Mhm.
Okay. Kentro, have your men check the sewers. It's about that thing we spoke about. Can't really disclose more. Let me know what you find. And the words vanish and disappear. Sorry. So
anyway.
a lead. You chased them down into the Belloc
Right.
sewers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And found that they are headed to Headrun, or at least there might be a base in Headrun.
This
And
is
we were-
Headrun.
No, sorry,
it's
we're in
Sedrock.
Headrun. Sedrock. Sorry.
Yeah,
yes.
Sedrock, which is weird, and it piqued my interest, but I don't know why there.
I'm more curious why the great performer Valxis Winterlight went into a sewer.
He's a hero, I guess.
Gosh.
Comes down into the Dithronian kingdom. First Winterlight since its, creation, and goes down into a sewer to be a hero to save the children of the Empire. What a story!
I know, that's what I'm thinking, right? A story. I
Yeah,
can tell for the ages.
Oh my god.
Oh.
interesting.
Yeah.
And she starts writing.
But we were mostly coming for to provide information and maybe get some help, since we are planning on going and seeing if we can do anything about this.
And what kind of help were you looking for?
Transportation, a little bit of get
Just
there
the
a bit
two
quicker.
of you?
No.
We have a party.
Well, I don't care about your festivities.
No,
Uh,
we have
I
an
mean, a
adventuring
group.
party. A
Yeah.
group.
Oh,
About there's 6 of us in total.
do they
Whose
all come
birthday?
from... Wait, Mr. Jin, did you travel north to the Empire? How did you two... is this party, this adventuring party, coming from the north, from the Empire?
No,
we're
no,
coming
no,
from
no, no,
Belloc. I was
You all met in
traveling-
Belloc.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
sort of all saw.
Interesting.
He hired me on as his bodyguard.
Yeah,
She's
He
as
thought that I
she's
was
listening to
the
you talk,
best
she starts
choice.
writing again.
right. Sort of common goals. Children missing.
Right.
Figured we could all.
Finding you your next song.
Yeah, sounds very selfish in that way that you put it, but yes, it's sort of a benefit, not
Mr.
more
Winterlight,
what I'm going for.
the response to that would be, I'm not doing this for a song,
Right. It's,
not calling it a benefit. Do you need fresh air? I can...
No, I'm good.
While
Sorry.
we're
She
here,
casts
my throat.
gust, and a breeze of fresh air from the window comes inside and blows by your face.
He's been flustered with answering that question. He doesn't know what it's like to answer the call of heroism.
And you do, Mr. Jin.
No, I don't either.
I would
He
say
hired
as
me
much
as a bodyguard,
because
so it just
I'm...
fit.
Oh! I was going to say, if I remember that situation with the were-rats well enough, the only reason you joined the Legion was for the kill and for the money. You didn't give a
Yes.
shit about the citizens of this city.
No. But my
and
friend
yet
has
you're
a bar
joining
is so
along
nice.
to save our children.
I mean, he hired me as a bodyguard. More money, more people to fight. It all works out.
Just say you want to save the children. That's the best answer you can give.
Well, I am saving
He's
the
not
kids.
wrong. Yeah,
I
but do
want
you
to save
want
the
to?
kids.
You want to? Fascinating. How people
Yeah.
change in 6 years. Starts writing again.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It
You
is,
met me
and
when
that
I
more
was
bound
really
cloak,
young.
that cowl has not deteriorated at all. which means you clearly haven't been in many fights.
I mean, I keep myself clean.
Ooh.
I slaughtered a bunch
Are
of
you a
these
tailor?
bandits under the sewers. No, I just wash it. I just hose it down.
Y'all thought I was gonna fuck this up.
Well,
Full
nonetheless,
confidence.
how do you know they're in Sedrock? What's the lead? What do you have? Show it to me.
Oh. Opal has the note.
That's our other party member has the info. We decided we the only reason she has it is because
Well, she's
She
the only
can
one who
use-
can read it.
yeah, she's the only one who can read it.
And what is this? What is
This is
this?
giving me anxiety.
What is this? And she holds up 2 claws. Party member's name?
Oh, what is her name?
Name and appearance, so I know who should be providing me with this information.
Opal.
Opal?
Yeah,
She's,
she's like
knee
knee high, a cat. Felis,
She's just the
Felis.
cat.
Oh,
that's
Felis.
what it is. Felis. She's like
Yeah.
split in the middle. She has like it's like black on one side and it's a different color. You know.
I need both of you to roll an insight check.
You know.
You know. Just a cat.
It's a cat, you know. I've never seen any of these other like. Other than, I don't know what.
Oh, good. Nah,
He's a
dirty
cat.
one.
A dirty one.
Dirty one.
That's all he says.
Okay.
13.
Valxis, as soon as you guys start describing Opal, there's recognition in her eyes.
Shit.
She goes, well, then if she's to provide me with the information, you don't need physical evidence. What is the information you carry if she's part of your adventuring party? What is this why are you going to Sedrock? What was the draw there? Because clearly you're chasing off of, going off of Bellock's children, and now
Right.
you found out about Hedron, so
Well, like we
dual
said,
motive.
we also
You got this.
questioned one of the bandits because we ended up knocking one of them out.
Ooh, interrogation. Mr.
yes.
Winterlight, you having fun in the kingdom?
I mean, I didn't do the interrogation. I had the others do it. But we got information from him about Sedrock and about their leader, whose name I am using at the moment because I don't remember which notebook I put it in.
Right, so.
ISO, yes.
This down.
I did write it down. I just don't know which notebook it is.
I know. I wrote this down somewhere.
Kaiso.
ISO.
I don't think I know a Kaiso. Interesting they choose Sedrock. I wonder if they've
Yeah,
taken children
that's
from
why
the other cities.
I thought it was weird too.
I
And
don't
why
know
did
anything
you
about
think it was
Sedrock.
weird, Jin?
I just did hunting around that area, and it just seemed kind of like a blow-through town.
Well, that seems like the perfect place for
You feel like it's a blow-through town. Well, then that makes a lot
Yeah.
more sense now, doesn't it? Wouldn't rational
that
thought
weird?
make it seem like that's exactly where they'd bring them?
I guess so.
Because no
That's
one
what
would
I was
care
gonna
about
say.
Sedrock?
That's what I was about to say.
It was what
I
you were
guess
about to
that's-
say, but now I'm pointing out for Jin.
Yes.
That makes sense actually when you put it like that.
Are
Yeah.
you intimidated, Mr. Winterlight?
By you? Oh.
Sure.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. Very much intimidated. I'm
And
alone.
why is that? Have I given off an air of intimidation?
No, I'm alone in the I'm outside of my own kingdom.
But you're seeking to save our children. You should feel safer
Yes.
than ever. Unless there's ulterior motive.
No, ulterior
Maybe.
motive. I'm just trying.
He just thinks she's pretty.
I'm just.
Maybe I should have tagged
I'm
along
just
for this.
nervous. Okay, this is the first time I've done something like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's just.
I'm listening. I
It's just
canceled an
nerve-wracking.
appointment
It's
right the
nerve-wracking.
next hour. To find out everything
I mean,
you have
I
to
guess
give to me.
that's true. You're missing children. That is understandable. You cancelled. Yes. Okay.
What did you think I was cancelling it for?
I don't know.
A Winterlight walks into my office with someone that used to work for a merc group and has slain moorbounders, and
Yeah, she's not wrong.
they're hunting down the children from my city, and I'm not supposed to cancel an appointment?
No, I mean, no, I understand.
Calm down. Breathe for a moment. What did you think I was cancelling an appointment for?
I have no idea. The children, you were cancelling it because of the children, that's why. Yes. Anyway. What other
So you need
information
travel.
do you want?
You're
Yes,
looking for
travel
aid
would be
for
great.
travel. Are you trying to get this permanent?
No, this is mostly just to finish this. We would be heading back through.
And you're
Headrun.
traveling to Cedrock?
Yeah.
Hold on one moment. And she, leans over and opens up a drawer in her desk, pulls out a file and, opens and skims through it. She goes, And how many of you did you say there were?
There are 6 total.
Yep.
Okay.
But a cart would need to be able to hold at least 11 people, depending on how many children we're able to save.
Say you prove yourself to this city, Mr. Winterlight.
Oh, that should be easy for me to do.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Why do you
would
say
you
that
like
with
me to
such
do?
false confidence?
You didn't see my performance last night. What would you like us to do?
I did hear you performed last night, but what do you mean? What happened at your
Oh,
performance?
don't worry about it. It's fine. It went swimmingly. People enjoyed it. It was okay.
Deception check.
I don't know what happened with his performance.
Do I get advantage or no?
No.
Oh.
She is neither fan nor not fan of
alright.
your musical talents.
That is a 15.
It's not bad.
She goes, you don't need to lie to me, Mr. Winterlight. If anything, that's bad for you. Even though it's something as small as how well a performance of yours goes.
All right.
Did
Gotta
it not
keep a
go
little bit
well?
of fame intact, It didn't go well. All right.
You seem
Wasn't as
pretty
popular as I
jostled.
was expecting to be.
And why was that?
It was a friend of mine because our other party member was more famous. It's okay.
Oh,
I understand.
Really? You have another famous
Ooh.
party member?
Who is more popular than me in this town? I
Did you
saved
not
this
see
town.
the giant crowd Ben had around him? Did you not see that last
No,
night?
I was
He was
drinking
huge.
with some
It was
people.
dynamic. He was bigger than mine. All right. Sorry. Just
She's writing furiously.
Hey, the size of the crowd doesn't really matter. It's the crowd itself.
She goes, Ben?
yeah.
Wait.
Ben, old.
The benevolent
Giant.
one.
I mean.
His name's Benevolent.
He
is that his
hasn't been
name?
here in ages. I don't think I've personally met him myself. My father did, though.
Wow.
What?
It
How
seems
old
like a
is
lot
this
of.
man?
Yeah,
so funny?
sorry. This guy, he tells us he was around when this place was first made.
Well, he
Yeah.
was. Or at least that's how the stories go.
What do you mean by how the stories go?
The stories.
Yeah.
The stories of the benevolent one.
What did he do?
Well, it depends on whose story you want to listen to and how much fiction and fact there is. If you go and listen to the nursery rhymes or the stories some parents tell their kids, it's said that the benevolent one helped lay the ground of almost every single village and city in the entire Dithronian kingdom. Well, that's part of the exaggeration. I don't think he did everyone, but Hedron has they pride themselves on the assistance he gave at its founding.
Wow. Okay.
He built someone's entire house for them.
Wow.
An older woman. I can't remember her name, but it's all she talks about. Elvish woman.
Older
I
She
think I
has to be-
saw her
Okay.
last night.
You did see her last night. She was the first person who, she was the one standing
Yeah,
right next to
yeah,
him
yeah,
that,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I didn't hear it. I just saw because I was playing music. So Huh.
But, sorry,
Yeah.
Aid, 6 of you. And you're
Right.
traveling with Opal and the benevolent one. Okay,
You want the rest of our party members' names?
I
You
don't know.
already
You
have
both sound a
4 of
little
the 6.
crazy, but sure.
I mean, if it's for the books, I mean, whatever. Aphelion is another, and then Drell
Don't
is
know
our
an
last.
Aphelion or a Drell. Okay, so no names.
That's good.
Now, to prove
Drove a
yourself to
no-name.
the city, you're traveling east, which means if you take a cart, a caravan, or horses, you're going to be jumped. So
Okay.
All right.
you'd have to sort of deal with that if you want to get through to Cedrock. Plus, you'd be helping out the city by getting rid of the branch boys.
Perfect.
Well,
Sounds good.
we did see that on the board, and that was something
Well,
that
no one
might
else
be.
has been able to handle it. The Legion hasn't been seen in 4 years. Usually we hire them for all of our deeds.
Huh.
What?
That's just interesting. We just haven't seen them.
Well, the mercenary group, they can go their own way. They aren't dedicated to the city. I mean, ever since Breck lost his wife, he has no attachment to this place.
All right.
So, you take care of
We
the branch
take care of the
boys,
branch
prove
boys.
to me that you do, and bring those children back. However, if something has happened to those 3 children, at least the 3 from Hedron,
right,
don't bring back bodies.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't want anyone seeing you come into the city with the bodies of children.
That, yeah.
Right, makes sense.
You should
And
be able to
we'll-
find proof enough.
Mm-hmm.
But nonetheless, this was good. This was good.
Right.
Yep.
And she's like sort of sticking the feather like in her mouth, like the pen in her mouth as she reads over everything she wrote. Okay.
Hey, what happened to Breck's wife?
Illness is what everyone thinks.
Thanks.
He sort of... He didn't gain pride after succeeding in any of his missions anymore. It was like he lost everything. And sort of became a bit cold. And he still completed missions, turned down the money, and would go home to an empty house.
Wow.
Yeah, what's the point of love if you only lose?
I guess so.
Nonetheless, is there anything else I can do
Eh?
for you? I will supply you with 2 horses and a full cart. Hopefully one of you knows how to operate a horse-drawn carriage. Or someone in your group. I can't provide you a
someone-
body.
I think
yeah,
someone in
I
our
think
group knows how
someone
to.
will.
Okay.
Yeah. Who
okay.
knows? Maybe Mr. Benevolent can.
Mr. Benevolent.
What
I
a
think his name is
weird way
Mr.
to
One.
refer to him. No, we just
Call
call
him
him the
Ben.
benevolent
Mr.
one.
One.
Or Ben, I guess is what he goes by now. I
No,
never met
he-
him myself, but interesting that he's traveling with Valxis
Would you
Winterlight
like to
and
meet him?
Opal. I'm much too busy for that, unless he was here right now. But where
What do
where
you-
is the rest of your party?
Wait, why do you keep bringing
supplies.
up Opal's name?
That's what I was going to ask. Why do you?
Because you told
They're
me
getting
about it.
supplies.
Okay. It's
And-
just the way
and
you
a
address the
Felice-
other two.
Well, a Felice doesn't normally, they're not abundant.
right,
It's pretty
right, yeah.
interesting that
Yeah.
a Felice. Plus,
But
you
it-
said she's divided in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. Is that not interesting?
Well, I said
It's
the
just
other
the other
two, the
ones,
other two
and you
party
said they were
members.
no
You didn't.
names,
They
yeah.
were no names.
Yeah. Drill. What, you didn't even describe what he looked like. You just said he was
he's,
Drill. And the other one you said what?
Aphelion?
Aphelion, yes.
Aphelion.
Again, you
EpiPen.
also didn't describe him. When you described this woman
That's close.
who had the information,
True.
because she's the one holding the information,
Right.
I noted
Right.
things about her. The other two,
Right.
you asked if I cared about their names.
That's fair, actually,
Fair.
when you put it like
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it weird that I
Alright.
pay attention to who holds the information?
No. It was just
No.
just the way you said it was weird.
Was
It's
what? Weird?
nothing. It was weird. It
Am I
was
being weird,
It threw me
Mr.
off.
Winterlight?
No, I think she's being perfectly
No.
fine. We'll be out of the way. Where should we go get that cart?
1 second. Hold on. Whoops. Oh, I can speak as Drell? I don't know how I just did that. That was cool. 1 sec. I need to look
Excuse
something up. I accidentally hit a
Oh.
button and it said speak as Drell. It was really weird.
Oh.
Hold on. I need to look up something. Okay, Cubby, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh shit!
That's oh boy.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, I think I know what's going
What's
on.
happening right here?
That's a 7.
A 7?
Yeah.
She goes, Mr. Winterlight, you're spending much too much time trying to investigate my intentions. You should already be on your way for the Branch Boys. I suggest you gather your friends and leave. She casts a suggestion on you, and you immediately think you have to. You need to hunt. Go get your friends, man.
Yep, it's time. Yep. All right, Gerald. All right, Jin. You gotta go. Let's
Jin,
go.
I need an Arcana check from you.
Okay. Why is there an A next to it? Is that because
It's only with certain
advantage.
things. Yeah, you
Gotcha.
don't have an advantage on it, but I don't know if it'll give you 2 die. It shouldn't.
No.
No, it
on
doesn't.
Beyond the Spire. 7. She just says that out loud.
Bye. As he stands up and walks off.
Wonderful seeing you again, Jin.
Good
Keep that
seeing
cowl
you.
clean. I do enjoy seeing a
I
nice
will see you
slick
again with-
Morbanda every once in a while.
Nice. And he just turns around and walks off.
And you both leave.
How long does suggestion last?
From what I'm seeing here,
I think it's until
8 hours
Yeah.
of
8
concentration.
hours?
8
Oh
hours
my
of concentration.
God.
Or until the command is done?
Yeah, until you
Yeah,
complete your command, but you also, there's nothing in here about you recognizing you're under the effect.
Nope.
So,
No.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Suggestion is a really good spell.
oh, and as you're leaving, Jin, and as you say, like, see you later, she goes, oh, wait, Jin, come back for one moment. She rips off a piece of paper. She pulls out a slip and goes, give this to the stable lead. It's directly from me. It's personally for him. I'll send word ahead. Just
Okay.
You'll get 2 horses and a carriage.
Okay.
Should carry all of you. And the bodies
Thank
of the Branch Boys tied up or dead, as well as the children. Big enough cart. You good.
All right, perfect. And then he pockets it.
Okay. So you 2
To the
leave.
stables as he catches
You guys
up
would have
to
been done
Valsis.
with the market at this point. Like, it's kind of like they're headed back to the market district as you guys are coming out of Arthur's adventuring assets. So they're kind of at the entrance of the market, depending on where you 4 are headed next, is how easily you'll catch them.
We gotta go to the stables. We got ourselves transportation.
All right. Well,
Perfect. I
So
got us the
meeting
tents,
went
and I
well?
hold up my 3.
Yeah, he has
two-person
3 tents. You asked for 2 tents. He has 3 tents.
Perfect. The number I said. As he rubs his eye and walks off.
Is there any change after buying all that?
No.
All right.
No.
That's
All
just
right,
you've
well-
never bought a tent in your life, so you have no idea whether or not there should or shouldn't be change.
I have no idea.
Yep.
So I take it the meeting went well?
Perfect.
Yeah, it went well. We just need to get a move on, and we have to take care of the Branch Boys. That's
Yeah.
sort of.
Branch Boys.
Branch
Right.
Boys.
Did you
Yeah.
not see there was the flyer on the bulletin? There's some bandits out to the east in between here and Sedrock. So, the mistress is having us take care of them.
poster if we're going, just to identify him.
Is
Are
it
there
just
Yeah.
have their
pictures on
names
that?
or their pictures as well? Or like
Yeah, you
rough
can't- I guess we
sketches or
can't just ask them,
appearances,
hey, are
rough
you guys the
descriptions?
Branch Boys?
Are you guys going back to the
Yeah.
billboard?
Yeah.
Okay. I need
Oh, 'cause
one
it
of
was
you
right
to
at
make
the
an
entrance.
investigation check.
Oh, it was taken by somebody else.
The Branch
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Boys.
I'll do it.
You want to do it?
Is that like boys with
I
an
don't
eye?
have.
No, it is not like
Boys
boys with
with
an
an
eye, but it
eye.
sounds like
Yes.
boys with an eye.
Yeah, it
It
is.
sounds like boys with an eye, but it's not on there. A 15.
It's with an
It's still
E.
there.
It's Bows.
You with a 15, you actually like look at the poster more than just seeing like Branch Boys, money value. It's they're wood elves. They're actually a band of wood elves. They're family. They're all brothers who operate under the oldest brother. Information on them basically like they somehow get these boulders to block roads to stop caravans, and when caravans try to go around, that's when they jump them. And that they're all wearing like the same like green cloaks to blend in with the trees, and that the leader whose name was, if I'm remembering correctly, down here, Gelt Branch. He uses some sort of magic. They say he carries a flute and that he uses some sort of magic. Additionally,
Ardoff?
while you're reading this, a breeze comes in, and a page or a page like to the left where the normal advertisements are, lifts up, and you see something familiar. It catches your eye for half a second. A paper under a paper.
Can I look at it with anybody else seeing?
You'd have to sleight of hand.
All right. That is 9.
Everyone sees you do it. You
Okay,
lift
I
up a
look at
paper.
it.
Underneath it
What's
is
under
a page that says, "Have you seen this symbol?" And it shows the same. It shows this, what looks like, it's not colored, but it's like fire that forms into a face with a beak, with like dark holes as eyes. And then it says,
Is that on the?
It's not on the note. It's not on the note. And it says, tell me if you know, tell me what I mean to you. You know where to find me.
Do I recognize the symbol?
Looks kind of like a phoenix.
Damn.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Notes.
Wait a minute.
He's catching on.
He's almost there.
Hey, why don't we just
Hold
take
on,
the
I'm almost there.
stairs
I'm
and
almost
walk
there.
down?
I'm almost there. I don't remember where my notes are.
Yeah, hey, Valxis, just grab the
Oh,
poster
man.
of the Branch Boys.
Let's just
I'll
get
grab
going.
that. Is it another piece of paper?
Yeah, it's the second piece of paper that's underneath
I
another
grabbed that
one of the
too.
advertisements. It looks like it's made to be an advertisement, sort of like a recruitment.
I grab it too.
Okay. Make just a flat dexterity check real quick.
All right. Natural 20.
Natural 20? Yeah, expertly you pull it off without damaging it or whatever, with whatever nail was holding it in. You
Yeah.
just
Neat.
slip it out without issue.
The stables.
To the stables, yeah.
By the way, if you're digging through notes, are you trying to find where you've heard the phoenix? Because it's in the note that Opal has.
Right.
Mhm.
That's
You
what
would
I'm
know
thinking
that.
of. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it looks like that's what their sigil is. It's fire, like it's as if someone was drawing a fire, but the point it comes down to is a beak, and there's 2 black holes for eyes, but like a few flames that sort of form the face. But yeah, so you guys head to the gates of the city. The eastern gate. There's actually multiple gates. Unlike Belloc, where there's only one entrance, one exit due to the wall, there's a gate. There's actually 8 gates that mark all of the cardinal directions that go in and out of Headrun. So you guys go to the eastern gate, looking to depart, and the stables are sort of attached to the outside of the city, so they're like right there. Think of like a in Skyrim, one of the cities where the stable is literally like as you step out of the gate.
Hello. I have a
Who are you saying
letter.
hello to?
The stable boy, if he's there.
Neither.
Are you walking into the building where the stables are? You have to like
Yeah.
go inside.
Yeah.
You go inside.
what you're
There
doing,
is no one
please.
behind the counter.
Oh my god, take the horses.
Is there a bell I can ring?
No.
Easy.
Well,
There is like a
Hello?
hallway that goes off to the left. You
Trail.
calling out? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 1 second. Give me a second. Hold on. And like coming out of a room is actually like an old halfling who comes like waddling out of another room, and he goes, "How can I help you?" Yes.
I have a note from Lightborn.
Mistress Lightborn.
Yeah.
Oh, right, hand it over.
Hands it over.
He takes it. looks up at you, like squinting his eyes. Oh, seems about right. Okay, well, let me get that all set up for you. It should take about 20 minutes. Just wait outside.
All right.
And he walks in the back and goes and prepares it. Unless you guys are doing something in that 20 minutes, talking to each other about anything.
It's gonna be ready in 20 minutes.
I go, okay. Can we get like sort of not in the middle of everything? Can we like get close together so people can't see?
What are you trying to show us?
I pull out the paper from the bulletin.
Okay.
A paper.
Okay.
Oh, is that the Branch Boys?
No, that's this one. I have this one. It looks like a phoenix. It says, and I repeat what it says.
Fuck, I didn't actually write down what it said. I just said
God damn it,
What
hold
does
on.
this image mean to you?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
From
Sorry.
the- yeah.
It's what do you mean to me? If you know what this means, come find me. Or what? Yeah. What does this mean to you? If you know what it. What does this mean to you? If you know what it means, come find me. Or you know where to find me.
It's an
Yeah.
invitation.
Yeah. It's an invitation. It's basically like if you understand what the symbol is, come find us.
Have
What's
we?
that?
It's poorly worded.
seen this
I'll write
before?
a proper way that it would have been written at some point.
Is there anything similar on that on the note that you have, Opal?
Are you taking out the note and looking at it?
Yeah.
Nothing. Yours is written in Thieves' Cant. There's no symbols. Just looks like chicken scratch to everyone else. But it does mention a phoenix.
Yes, it does mention a phoenix, and it looks like a phoenix, so I think it might be connected, but I don't know what we don't know. I mean, unless they're talking about Cedrock, is then where we're supposed to find them.
Well,
And then what
we
do we
only know
say?
of Cedrock from the note, but that might be a possible ticket in.
Is there anything on the back of the paper?
The back of the letter? The
yeah.
post-it? No.
Yeah.
One-sided.
For the deal that you worked out with Miss Lightborn, were there any specific conditions besides going after this Branch Boys gang?
Bring back the Branch Boys. Bring back some of them alive, maybe, if we can, or their heads. Probably not their heads, but something to prove that we did kill them.
And then what? Go after the kids after, or all in one go?
Did it seem like she wanted us to do it all in one go, or?
It was on your way there, take care of it, and then bring
Take care
those
of
kids
them.
back.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah. So yes, all in one go.
If we don't
Or
find the kids, or
somehow
if the kids are
Go there, get the kids, come back, and deal with it on the way back, but then you'll have kids in tow.
Yeah, I don't really want to deal with that.
Perfect.
And that's if we have kids in tow.
True.
If
If the
she did
kids are
say,
hurt, though, she didn't want us to bring back their bodies.
But wouldn't their parents at least want something back?
I don't know if it,
We're
she
also
said,
outsiders to this city, so if we
Exactly.
return with a dead child, I don't
Well,
know where you're from, but
she
walking
did say-
into a city with a dead child.
She did say you're smart enough to bring back evidence of a child without
Yeah.
bringing back its body.
Yeah.
Like as if each kid would
So
have
we
like a
could
little
bring back,
piece that
you
can
know,
notify the
yeah, a
parents that it's
memento.
them. Yeah.
A memento.
Well, if worse comes to worse, then shouldn't we try to give them a proper burial?
I mean, yeah, we can
We
do
have
that.
the time,
Yeah, if
or
we're not trying, if we're not,
opportunity.
yeah, if we have the opportunity and we're not running away.
Yeah, we
then-
are going into a den of these people, by the
Yeah.
way. I don't,
Yes.
we don't get the luxury to do all the nice, soft stuff. This
Yeah.
is
We were probably going to be killing a lot of people.
it's going to be a bloodbath.
Yeah.
Or better yet, if this ticket gets us in pretty easily, we could just in and out.
And just get the kids and run. But that also
Yep.
still leaves the organization up, and I don't know if I really want that. If we can get that leader, if we can get in and out with the children, and then get that leader as well without any of them noticing,
Perfect.
probably be a good thing. It'd be perfect, because then they would have the head cut off, and they wouldn't really. They might struggle for a bit, and then we could have other people come in and wipe them out.
So did we just select stealth option for the mission?
We selected
Attempting,
stealth. We selected stealth optional.
Yeah.
The optional stealth.
There's optional reward
Yeah.
for stealth. I mean,
Yeah. It might be easier. We might not get hurt as bad.
I wouldn't mind a good fight, but this is up to. Actually, no, I wouldn't mind a good fight. This would be kind of fun.
Well, if we need to. If we need to, Jen.
We're killing those.
Oh no, we're
boys
definitely
or
killing
whatever.
the branch boys. Yes. No.
Okay then.
They're dying.
That may curb it, but yeah.
All right.
Well, there was also a possible option of having them brought in alive, or would that just cause more
if
Fuck that.
It
Let's
doesn't-
just kill those guys. That's too much effort.
I don't think there was a reward for a higher reward for bringing them alive. Maybe the leader alive, if anything.
Well,
I don't
You
know.
can
about
look
the
at
rest
the
of
note.
them.
you can look
possibly
at
the
the
note
not
say?
monetary, but
It does say that the members are the same price alive or dead. Gelt branch, they're saying 20 for dead, 25 for alive. The leader, you get an extra 5 gold if he's alive.
Bro.
not all values are in monetary gain. There's also the value of information that can come from a
They're just bandits
Live-
who rob caravans that go
Well,
between
but
towns.
It
Night.
maybe
Can I see
they
that?
have
real
some
quick?
information about
The flyer
the-
for the branch boys.
Yeah.
transfer of
I-
these kids.
I'll hand
and
it to you.
maybe have aided in the past. And
Then they
That's
definitely
also a
deserve
good
to die.
point. Maybe they've seen it.
Except for their leader, we can try and get their leader alive. Their leader will know the most, and that's
Kels,
why
is
they
there
want
something
him alive.
specific you were trying to do with the flyer?
Opal looks over the flyer and it doesn't look like. I mean, it's very basic. It's not like the normal papers she sees. Very
No,
minimal
no,
information.
it's they've been terrorizing people on the east.
Mhm.
They raid caravans. This is the method in which they do it. It's a wanted poster. Bring
Yeah.
them back dead for this amount of money. Bring the leader back alive for a little bit more.
And obviously, no one else would hear this, but she's thinking to herself, am I really going to do this from a bulletin board? And she's like, am I better than that? She shakes her head and rolls her eyes and hands it back to Valxis.
The
Doesn't
thought
say
also
anything out
flies
loud.
in. Are you saving 3 children from a bulletin board?
What's with the head shaking?
Yeah.
Huh?
You're shaking your head at money?
It's whatever.
Okay, all right, royalty. If you don't want money, you don't want money. I'll take your share then.
I mean,
Perfect, it's settled.
She shakes her little coin pouch. It jingles a lot.
Oh, you really are from royalty.
And she
That's
shrugs.
how royalty handles it.
Oh, so you're flexing money now? Do you want to pay for everything going forward? I'd be totally
Looks
okay
like
with
it.
that.
I could for a couple
totally
days if you guys wanted. Don't
That would be
really
nice.
care.
So you are royalty, okay. We got money.
While she says that, she's also like kind of eyeballing Valxis and like kind of scoffs a little bit.
Okay. Well, come over here. I have your horse-drawn carriage ready. If you need it, still.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, well, a big carriage for 6 of you. Well, 5.5. Don't worry, I count as half too.
It's for the return trip.
Oh, really? Coming
Yes.
back with goods. Haven't seen you around. Are you a new caravan?
You could say that.
Traders. What are you trading in?
We're not traders. We're,
Please say
I'm
children
what-
again.
Please
Please tell him children.
Oh, there he goes. He
I
unmutes.
was so close.
We're,
I was
we're
so close
going-
to saying it.
we're
Wait,
going after the branch boys on the bulletin
Yeah.
board.
Oh,
So,
Yeah.
okay.
and
well,
the kids.
Get the
Oh
fuck
my
up.
god. Please don't say that.
oh, you're looking for the lost children.
yes.
good
yes,
on
we're
you.
looking- Yes.
Hmm.
You know, gnome is not a halfling, but that little gnomish girl hits a little close to home, being missing. Imagine if it was one of my kids. I'd be miserable. So you're taking. Okay. Hopefully, Miss Lightborn can pay for the horses if you end up getting them killed.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the branch
hopefully.
boys are no joke. They've stopped almost every caravan or cart going east. The only reason I'm allowing you to have this is because Miss Lightborn has requested it. I've been denying all service to everyone that wants any of my horses that are going east. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
Unfortunate. I'm losing my stock.
Is there like I guess like a key portion of the road where like they cut off these caravans that you've heard of or anything?
Supposedly it's anywhere once you enter the woods, which is
Once you enter the
around,
woods?
What's it called? We just call it the woods. It doesn't have a name. It's too small.
You'll be able to tell it's the woods, Jen, when there's the trees.
Yeah.
It's not about that. I'm asking if there's a crossroad. They drop
No,
rocks in
no. The
front of it.
path to said rock is pretty.
Straight.
It goes in curves, but it's linear. It
All right.
doesn't branch off anywhere else. It's a single pathway. It's very few travel out there, which is why it's not really that big of a deal. But for those who do want to travel, branch boys are just killing them all.
Branch boys.
All right.
What? What's so funny? You think murder of innocent people is funny?
It's just, no,
Yeah,
it's
if you
just
think he
their
thinks that's
name.
funny, you should have seen it earlier. He kicked over a tent while it was on fire.
What?
Yeah, he's great.
What kind of weird,
Man.
weird stuff you
I
kids
know.
get into nowadays?
Do me like that.
Are you saying that out loud?
Yeah, I'm crumbling to myself.
Okay,
All right.
you guys have this cart with 2 horses.
So who can drive it? I go. Okay. So who can drive a cart?
I've only ever walked for most of my life.
Benevolent one, can you drive a cart?
That's the first time anyone in the party has called you that, by the way.
Or is Ben better for you?
I am not proficient in
All right,
such
I'll do it.
tasks.
Okay, so you're hopping up top? Everyone hopping in the cart, or is anyone walking alongside it?
I'll
walk.
sit next to him if that's how the
I'll hop
cart
up.
Okay,
works. Like,
yeah,
I'll
2
sit
people,
shotgun.
2, 3 could sit. By the way, not pilots. The word is coachman.
That's what-
Yeah.
Do we still call them pilots?
We can.
I do
so,
like the term pilot.
It's the
Uh,
teamster.
Valxis and
They're
Jin,
still
pilot
technically
and
piloting the
co-pilot
cart.
on this vessel. Hop
Co-coach.
into your seats, your pilot and co-pilot seats, and I need an animal handling check from you, Valxis.
A co-coachman.
All right.
Okay, Matthew McConaughey.
It's a 12.
12.
All right.
You
All right.
you whip them.
And they go.
Nothing happens. You look over at Jin, and then oh shit!
got the
As they
handbrake
start
on.
pulling the cart. It took a
Yeah,
second,
eyes
but they-
forward, man. You don't need to look at me. The road's ahead.
yeah. But the cart is moving at a walking pace for those who are walking side by side with it. Those in the back of the cart, it's roomy. There's benches on the sides for you guys to sit in. You could also take off your bags, bedrolls, whatever. Keep all the tents stocked in here. You don't have to carry them all around if you don't want to. And you begin travel. I just need one singular D20 from someone. Just a flat D20.
Can I do it?
Go ahead.
Natural what? No.
4.
Better than a 1.
Your first day is slow. You guys are it's hard for you guys to travel on a cart when Valxis has never controlled horses before. Valxis is an entirely new experience to you.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying your damnedest, but it's a whole thing. What would
teach him
be
horse riding?
huh?
Does anybody else have animal handling at all?
You don't have to be proficient in it to roll it, but no one was choosing to do it, so everyone
I
has
asked.
animal handling, but no one hopped up. So, what would normally be like a week's travel, may take an extra day now because of the slow pace.
Hell yeah.
Hey, this is good that we go
Nice.
slow. That way we
But
don't
you
get rolled
guys,
up on.
you guys find a location to camp for the night. Actually, I need a survival check from whoever wants to give me one.
I got it.
Not at advantage because you're not.
Yeah.
Can
there
everyone
it
do it, or just?
Those who are keeping an eye out can. Either perception or survival.
Ooh.
5.
You say perception?
Perception or survival.
All roller survival.
Oh, big roll. Oh, 13.
17.
Oh, hell yeah.
17. Ben,
Oh wait.
you've done your fair share. What's up?
Oh, never mind. Through frozen wasteland. Sorry, it said you could guide your group through frozen wastelands, identify signs that owl bears live nearby. Never mind. Okay.
What?
Wait, what?
We're
What?
not-
I
we're
just
not
heard a
frozen
bunch of
wasteland.
gibberish. I just heard a bunch of
Just don't worry
gibberish.
about it.
What the fuck? Yeah, never
Forget.
mind. Yeah.
Although you
Just
would
heard
be
a
great.
bunch.
You would be great back home.
No, like I'm actually
Like, man.
curious where that's coming from.
When I clicked on survival, it brought all that up underneath.
Oh, that might just be.
No,
that might
it
just
I think
be
says-
that's a generic
flavor
thing.
text.
Okay.
It
Oh,
says
yeah, I was like, what
your
the
GM. It literally says your GM might ask
Yeah.
you to make a wisdom survival check to follow tracks, hunt,
Okay,
game,
yeah,
guide.
I was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
I've
that's
clicked that so many
examples.
times. I've never seen this come up.
that
I
is
was like,
examples.
Yeah.
Entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Ben, you've done enough traveling in your time that it's really easy for you to spot out like flat areas to bunk down for a night. So you find off the side of the road, off the main road, a nice flat area for you guys to set up the tents, and hunker down for the night. The first night. Who wants to try to set up a tent?
I will.
Okay, that's one tent.
Can I,
Lindsay loves his
can I
tent.
assist
that's
Drea?
one tent.
We need all 3 tents. So do you want him to do 1 tent and do 3 rolls of each tent and do 3 rolls of advantage, or do other people want to try to take on their own tents?
Can I assist Drill with the first tent setup?
Okay, we'll do 1 tent at a time. So first tent,
This will be the first time for Ophelia.
I need just a dexterity check at advantage.
Dexterity check at advantage.
Yeah. So just roll the same dexterity die twice. Okay.
Have like produce flame in the hands.
Okay.
Like, flashlights in the way.
All
Yeah.
right.
I can
You
make a 10. I can make a 10.
Yeah, you
it's,
can.
it's
I can
interesting.
make a
You
tent.
guys have seen Drell most of this time as either kind of like hippy dippy who messes things up by speaking too much, or bloodthirsty killer. But when it comes to setting up a tent, it's like he switches into a third mode none of you have seen before. He gets focused, and Aphilion's helping him, and he's like, okay, give me that piece there. Perfect. Hold it at exactly this angle. Got it. And he's like setting up everything perfectly, flawlessly. If you stake it into the ground, you need to angle it at exactly 53 degrees, like this. Hammer in twice. That won't move. Like, he's setting up this tent flawlessly. And
What
what
the
fuck
stands
is
is
this
a
guy?
fucking wonderful tent. That's 1 tent down.
I'm just
Who
there
wants to
holding
do
the
the second
flashlight.
tent?
mostly.
Who wants to do the second
Hey,
tent?
if you want to do the second one, Drill, you
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
I mean,
nailed it.
I
Go
feel like
for it.
it'd be really funny if we all set up our own tents at the same time.
Well, there's
instead
only
of just
3
waiting for him
tents.
to
That
do
means
all
that
of them.
that's the Aphelion Drell tent.
I don't know which tent I'm gonna
Fine.
be sitting in.
Okay. I'll.
But
I'll
I'm saying
set up-
that's
I'll
the
set up
2
my
of you
tent.
set up one
Yeah.
of them. Okay, so now who's gonna assist Valxis with that tent? Saying
Oh,
if all
Valxis.
6 of you are building at the same time. Okay, so Valxis and Jin, that means Valxis roll dexterity with advantage.
Right.
You got this? You sure you want to do this one?
I have this. Don't worry.
All right, I'm just.
A 9,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And that's a 6, so a 9.
You're doing
Okay.
good.
You
Val.
got this.
You guys, what's happening here is you guys are building your tent kind of like near where Drell's building his, and you're like trying to follow the steps, and like you go to do something, Valxis, and then you look over and he's already 3 steps ahead, and you're like, fuck, what did he, shit, and you're like trying
You
to
said
put
you
this
got
thing
this,
together.
right, Valxis?
It takes
I got it.
he finishes his tent and like gets his bedroll all set up inside of it, and like kind of just watch it. I don't know what you do, Drell, after you set up your tent, but they finish
just
theirs
watch
about
it.
another 30 minutes later,
Oh boy.
which
it's like- it,
leaves
like-
Ben and Opal, who's
Some of it's,
doing
like,
the
pushed in
rolling.
further than
Okay.
the rest of it.
I can do the roll
Watching Valxis and
Okay,
Jin.
so
Sure.
Opal with
because
advantage.
it would be funny to watch a cat
Yeah. Oh no, I have a
uh,
description for it if you
put a
succeed.
tent up. Excellent.
Yeah, someone.
That's a
15.
15.
You said
That's
you got.
Dex
you had
save is
this.
different
Our
because you're
10 looks like
proficient in
shit.
Dex saves, so
Oh.
subtract your proficiency bonus.
2.
Hold
that
on.
plus-
So that's a 13, and
Late.
so click the modifier. So your dexterity
do it
says
over
a number.
again.
Yeah. So your dexterity says a modifier with a number, or your dexterity
Yeah.
number. Then there's a smaller number
clicked
under
the
it.
wrong
That
one.
one. Yeah. Okay, an
Okay,
11
that's an 11.
and a 12.
And 12.
You do it faster than Valxis and Jin. What ends up happening is Ben kind of just like holds up the pieces while you like climb up one of the stands to like tie stuff. You're not following instructions and you're not focusing on what Drell's doing. Yours is finished, maybe slightly less stable or perfect, but you finished before Valxis and Jin, and your tent's all set.
Fucking great. We lost.
Yeah, that's another loss for both of you today.
Great.
You're both
Damn.
feeling a little disheartened, and I love that. Sorry, I looked over at chat for literally half a second, and the first thing I saw was Valxis is getting in all those peasant experiences. Control, like
You said you had
He's
this.
going to
You
be
should've
so
just let me do
well-rounded
it.
after
I
this.
know his parents are gonna be so surprised.
Oh, they're going to be so
Pauper
proud.
Prince.
Mother, I learned how to set up a tent.
I set up a tent on my own.
Papa, I drove a horse and
And
carriage.
then
I should
we
have a
ate
carriage.
food, and I used wooden utensils. It was so poor of me.
They used a spork.
By the way, Valxis, if you have a mess kit, your mess kit is
No.
If you don't,
No, I
okay.
don't have.
Why
I
would you not
literally
have
don't
one?
have anything.
Because why would he have one? He thinks he's gonna be fucking wined and dined
Oh,
his
that's
entire time in the
true.
kingdom.
Yeah.
So,
But you guys set
we
up
just
camp for the
eating
night.
good berries, or are we going out
Is
to get
there
food?
AJ? Is there like a calmer music
Good
for like nighttime? Do we have that?
Let me see.
If we don't,
It's
I literally might pull
all
up
up
like the
to-
Skyrim soundtrack.
Preference, but I still have the good berries from this
Maybe.
morning.
Let's see how
They're
this
still
one's-
good.
Is this the same day?
Yeah,
It's still the same
it's
morning,
the same
so
day.
it's
It's the
24
first day
hours.
you guys left.
I'll
hours.
take
Okay.
a good berry
Oh,
if
I'm
we don't
still
want to go.
Yeah, you're
hunting.
still stuffed. Everyone who didn't eat a good berry in the morning, you're probably hungry.
I'll take a good berry, please.
Pop it
That's a
over to
little
Jim.
much, AJ. I don't know which one that came from.
Thank you.
Earlier
that's
we were
pretty good.
I can play Skyrim.
Yeah, I mean,
Earlier
like
we were-
some calm Skyrim music. I know that there's some songs in there, Skyrim or Oblivion, either one, because those are both DMCA free. We're fine with those.
past to present. That's a good one. What's the other one? I forgot.
Whatever you do, just don't put on the fucking 45-minute ambient track that they play.
You
That's
guys,
So you guys are sitting around a campfire tonight. First day traveling
Earlier-
towards Sedrock. The idea of what's ahead of you kind of coming to fruition. Like before there was a city in between you and chasing down a bandit ring, and you don't know what the Phoenix is, and now you've seen this symbol, and there's more kids missing from Headrun, and you guys got a cart and you're on the way.
Earlier we were talking about not bringing the children's bodies back because we're considered to be outsiders, but it seems as though Ben may have some sway in Hedron. Perhaps there's some way we could work it out with her, because I would like to, if the worst scenario does happen, I would like to have the parents have their children's bodies back for proper burial, and not just a scrap of cloth to remind them.
Jin
We were
and
told
Valxis. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I was just making sure you remember exactly
directly
what she said.
by
Yeah,
her that we should not, if they are found dead, do not bring them. She told
Yeah.
us specifically that.
yeah. And I'm
It
not
was
trying
a
to
long
mess with her.
That and not to be rude, there isn't really much you can do with a dead body. There's only ever putting value to it in giving it a burial or any of that, but you can't bring that person back.
Yeah.
Of course,
There's not
but-
really. And it would only
For-
probably give them
so-
more undue trauma to see their child dead than to hand them a memento of their child saying
Jin,
they're dead.
so just to be clear from an out of character perspective of what you guys were told, if there were more depth to the meeting and the conversation, the description as to why she didn't want you to bring the bodies back would have come down to, like, if they're dead, you're going to have a dead body of a child in your cart for a week, which means that child's not going to come back looking like their child. It's going to come back as a rotting corpse. And
we're gonna have to deal with a
that's-
rotting corpse in the cart.
Right. Well, she
for a
was like,
week.
that's fine for to like wrap up the branch boys. I don't care about their bodies. They're degenerates. We don't give a shit about them. If you guys got to wrap them up and leave their bodies in the cart and bring them back, sure. But I don't want to see these parents have to see the rotting corpses of their children.
Yeah.
So bring back something. You're smart enough. Bring back something that'll memorial, like, that these parents will know that it's from their child, and they will mourn, and we will have proper ceremonies. Don't bring back a week-old dead child to the city. Was kind of like the mood and the feeling you got.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you want to say you convey that to Aphelion, you can then continue to debate it if you want to debate it. But that is what they were told by Mystal Lightborn.
I get where you're coming from, Aphelion. The sentiment is nice, but I mean, we're traveling for a week. It's like corpses do not last.
I understand that, but yes, okay. Well, we bring them back a shirt or a
You're
cloth,
also
or a
just
memento.
assuming they're going to be dead ones.
Worst
Why
case scenario.
Would they be dead?
Well, my fear is that whatever this group, whatever they're doing with them, there is an implication of fire within the note that you picked up and read to us. I'm just expressing a worst case scenario in which we have to explain to parents that they have to make a week's travel in order to visit their grave sites if they should choose to.
I don't think they will do that. I think they'll give a burial in Headrun of whatever we give. If the memento that we give them, they'll bury it either in a box or whatever, and they'll have the grave in Headrun. I don't think they'll travel. They'll want to. We can still bury the bodies if we're there and we have the time, but if not, I don't think they're going to want to travel a week for that.
Also, say we do bury their bodies in said rock. Why would we have dead children bodies with us if we're just blowing through town?
Huh?
I mean, we
If-
come there and we
Was that the
handle
reason
this
that you
group.
gave to Miss Lightborn was that we are a group blowing through town looking for children.
Well, we told her that we're trying to save these kids, and we're strangers to said rock. They don't know that we're coming to save kids from their city. They probably don't even know there's kids being held captive there. So it would look very strange that we outsiders come in
And
there for a certain amount of time, and then we come out burying kids.
Well, without any explanation, yes, it would be very confusing, but
That's what it's going to look like to them there.
Because we can't just go in
can't
saying,
just
hey,
go
we're
in
looking for
saying
these
we're looking for
children, because
stolen
then
kids
they'll
either.
know that we're looking for children, and then they will move, and then we lost them. We have to do this without telling anyone,
Yeah.
or only telling specific people who can possibly help us.
And even then, that's a big risk.
Right.
of
So-
of course we have to keep it subtle before we get there, but what about after?
I mean, after, yeah, then if everything goes well and we handle that entire group, and it's safe for us to say that there was a
I'm merely
kidnapping
just-
ring or underground child kidnapping ring that went
Yes,
beneath their city, or
That's
then
the
maybe,
point I'm
but-
trying to make, is the after explanation of not necessarily explaining everything beforehand, but just to the people who are confused after, and the people that the parents that will have their kids back, an explanation after the fact.
Oh,
We owe it that much.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yes. The explanation afterwards is after we confirm, that this ring is dead and gone and not going to be stealing children anymore. And if the children are alive, which hopefully they are, and we will keep saying that the children are alive until proven
Alright.
otherwise.
Okay.
Also, yeah, this is day one into the travel. We can't have our hopes that low yet.
Yeah. When we get there, they will be alive. That is what we need to be thinking.
I'm just worried because for the past 2 weeks, we haven't really heard much of the lead that we were going to, just that we were going there, and that's part of the reason that has me worried.
I mean, if they are keeping it under wraps, clearly there's a group that is keeping this information kind of tight to them. If they have a flyer very cryptic like this, we wouldn't really get much of a lead other than what we got directly from a source.
Exactly.
Our best
Alright.
bet is to just kind of trust what we have and then just react accordingly.
Yep.
Okay. So, reaction over proactivity. Okay?
I mean, we're being as proactive as we can. We're going there. It's just
It's a little difficult.
it's a cold lead.
Mhm. You are right. This is literally the only lead we have is going to Zedrock, and from Zedrock we have to figure out where they're at, which they might be in the sewers if Zedrock has sewers, or they're in a completely different place. They could just be in some warehouse. We don't know.
But we know they're around, and
Right.
I
And we know-
understand for the time being that we will try to be as subtle as possible getting
We
there.
just need to be on the lookout for Phoenix symbols or
Yeah.
Phoenix iconography, stuff like that.
I'll go ahead and attempt to copy the Phoenix symbol into my little notebook.
Okay. Make me a. Are you real quick? You're not proficient in forgery, are you?
No.
Like
most
with a forgery
of
kit?
No, not at all.
Okay, just roll me a flat dexterity check.
Be +2, so
Ooh.
yeah, it pretty much looks like what I have doodled already
There-
in my notebook.
Yeah, here's the thing. Charting stars, while not easy, is something
Been
that
doing
you've
it
been
for
trained
years.
in for so long.
Yeah.
It's a lot of straight lines and text.
There's a lot more practice behind it than
You're so. Your brain is plagued by the idea that like parents aren't going to be able to see their kids again if they die. And that bothers you. And while you are understanding the ideologies that your other group members are pushing forward, it's just there.
Mhm.
Like, and it gets to a point where you get hyper fixated on this drawing of the phoenix, these voidless black eyes, these just ovals of darkness, that like you start to draw it and then you just get sort of entranced with the actual picture that's in front of you, to the point where you end up just not drawing at all. It's not crude. It's not like you drew something in and it sucked. You just don't draw it.
It's getting late. You guys want to divvy up who does watch? Get to bed?
Sure. I'm picking first watch if that's fine.
Yeah. If anyone wants to partner up with you, if you guys want to go by tent by tent, I don't know how it works.
I mean, how
Also, are
many,
you guys sleeping in the same tent you built?
I mean, I'm definitely sleeping in my tent. Yeah.
So Philion
well,
and Drell,
I'd
Valxis
assume
and
there'd be
Jin.
a lot of room in my tent.
Yeah.
Probably. But you're also the biggest of everyone there.
True. I'm very short. Well,
They're 2-person tents. You guys have room.
yeah.
Ben's tent's just gonna have a lot more room if it's Ben and Opal. But yeah. So if you guys want to go tent by tent for watches, you can. However, you need 4 watches in the night, not 3.
Mhm.
So you can't really go tent by tent because
I'll take
that's
the
only
last
6 hours.
watch.
Okay.
I'll get up
Ben.
early in the morning. Get an early start to the day.
Yes.
You can wake me up after yours.
Okay. So first watch is going to be Opal and Ben. Second watch is going to be Aphelion. Third watch will be Valxis and Jin. And fourth watch will be Drell.
Mhm.
All right.
So, perception check from Ben and Opal.
What's going on?
Perception
Sorry.
check. You're keeping watch for the first. You're keeping first watch with Ben. And you guys are sharing a tent because you both built that one.
Mm-hmm. Perception.
13.
Mm-hmm.
$11.
Okay. You guys keep an eye out. It's a clear night, quiet night. You hear in one of the tents, you don't know which tent, but someone's snoring. Not too loud, but someone's snoring. Is there anything you two would like to do while keeping your watch?
Yeah.
We'll maybe have a conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna be after like 5 or 10 minutes. So you kind of froze earlier today at the stall.
Oh yeah, the white store.
We were looking at a pair of daggers, or
Yeah, they were just very shiny. I couldn't look away. It's kind of hard to look at still, but they're nice, weren't they? Did you see them?
for a brief moment. Were they that shiny, Corey?
It's a dark room. There's nothing to shine. Dimly lit. Maybe a flicker of fire, but it was in a glass case. The glass is what caught most of the glimmer.
It was a little dark, so well, I mean, I did see. But well, yeah.
They weren't as shiny to you?
Not as, I mean,
Well, far can you
maybe
see in the dark?
a bit cleaner than normal daggers, but
Mm.
they didn't seem any more remarkable.
She just kind of looks down at the ground and like starts playing with her claw in the dirt. It's kind of like, huh. Well, that's weird. I'm thinking to herself.
Did you ask how far I could see in the dark?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Look out. I'm like, you see that tree there with like the weird shaped one,
Mm-hmm.
maybe about 60 feet. And then I point to one further than that. It's like, you see that other one just past it. It's about 120 feet. Got this like weird C shape.
You can see that far?
Yeah.
See that far in the dark.
And she like
Yeah.
kind of half climbs up onto his lap and tries to look in his eyes.
Just look like brown eyes. Maybe a little bit like of that like dry look, like glassy eye look, but not really like anything. They're
Make-
not dry. They're still like normal eyes.
So
but-
make an insight check for me. Actually, or perception or insight. Yeah, I'm assuming they might be the same thing, but Kel's perception or insight.
Mm.
Do you usually climb up on him to look into his eyes?
Yeah, she just kind of like puts her front paws on his lap and just kind of like leans in and looks at his eyes a little closer.
Yeah.
Not like into his lap
No,
and
I
then
get
curls
it.
up and falls asleep like I get, but that would be great.
I get it.
Insight. We'll do insight. They are the same.
Ooh.
22.
There's an emptiness.
The one good roll.
There's an emptiness. You've never really looked Ben in the eyes. But where like normally there's like darting from someone's eyes or like focus, there's something missing. When you look into his eyes, it's almost scary. And weirdly, when looking into his eyes, you see the slightest hint of a black aura that you can't really explain. It's kind of like the shot from today, but nothing there was black. And when you try to focus on it, it's gone. You can't really keep attention to it. It's just, it's not obvious. You caught it for a second, then it's gone.
And she just kind of squints to see if she can see it again. And she whispers,
"What are you?"
She's like up close to your face, dude. You hear it.
You hear like my breathing kind of get a bit heavy, and I kind of stand up, kind of like a
dexterity
like,
saving
maybe
throw.
like throw you off.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw, Kels.
let's see. 13.
It's not graceful by any means because you weren't expecting it, but you land on your feet as he like gets up really quickly and kind of like gets you off of him.
She's just looking up at him, like kind of confused about why he got so nervous.
Sorry. This body gets a little anxious sometime.
She kind of cocks her head to the side. Then she looks around and walks a little closer so no one else would like overhear their conversation.
Everyone else is asleep. You have evidence of that.
Just in case.
Yep.
This body?
Yes. This body.
AJ, right as you say it's this body, that last time there, memories flashing through your head rapidly of the creation of your existence, just boom, 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 like moment after moment as time passes until you are you.
Does he have anything like happening on his face? to where
Blank
she
stare.
would- Okay.
Worse than Ben's had blank stares in the past. But it's only for a moment. In your mind, AJ, it's very long that you're seeing all of this just like flash in remembrance. But for you, Opal, it's this body and like disassociation. And
And then
back.
he just snaps back in.
How long has it been?
Since
We started our watch.
I don't know.
45 minutes to an hour.
She looks up at the sky and she's like,
45 minutes to an hour.
Sure. Yeah.
About an hour. Maybe.
I'm like standing. Can I like look around and see, like,
Mhm.
percept what's around me?
Sure. I would say that your perception check from earlier holds, but go ahead, roll another one. Fuck it. Because now you're like actively looking around. 5. You're distracted, man. You're trying to find something to look at, like around you, almost like as an escape from this conversation. And you're just in the open. You guys are in plains, hills before you reach the woods. There's nothing around besides the tents, a small, now embers and coal campfire, and Opal standing beneath you.
Sorry, it's difficult to comprehend.
That's okay. Take your time.
and she just sits back down, just like
Mhm.
kind of awkwardly sitting there trying to think of what is going on or like what to do next.
While you're sitting there, your eyes start to hurt. Like a strain has been put on them today that you haven't experienced before. And that this last, like, serious gaze at Ben kind of like pushed them over, and it's just like, and it's your you said your left, or your left.
The left.
You're just like it hurts. Like you want to keep it shut. It almost feels like someone punched you in the face and it's like swollen. It's like sore.
And she just kind of rubs her eyes and closes them.
Feels nice to close them.
She shakes her head and she's just like,
I'm getting kind of tired.
We can fast forward to the end of your watch if you guys would like. You guys sit quietly for the rest of your watch. You go to bed. Ben, you wake up Aphelion for Aphelion's watch. You trying to do anything specific for your watch or have a conversation with Ben before he goes to sleep?
Anything I should be wary of?
No. Pretty calm.
All right. Get some rest.
Okay.
Thank you.
Perception check from Aphelion.
Ben's got a lot of room in that tent for himself.
Yeah, he's sprawled out. Ooh. Okay.
19 plus 6 is 25.
Oh.
Okay. This is one of the clearest nights you've had since you've been in the Dwendalian. Not Dwendalian. What the fuck? Dithronian. Sorry. Dithronian Kingdom. Jesus Christ. The Dwendalian Empire, Dithronian Kingdom.
It just gets stuck in your head.
Yeah. 139 episodes. It just happens. But,
just happened.
yeah, so it's one of the clearest nights in the kingdom. There are stars that you may have missed from different constellations, trying to map out direction and where things are going. I would say that this is like an auto success if you wanted to chart out the skies for basically the entirety of the plateau that you guys are on. Or now you're going into the hills. But Hedron, I'd say you even have like over Cedrock, basically, but you've charted out through the stars directionally where everything is.
Belloc Plateau.
Yeah.
Should I say Belloc Plateau?
Mm-hmm. Are you trying to do anything specific other than, stargaze and look around? It's a clear night. Doesn't seem to be any worry or issue.
Just looking to the sky. I'm learning so much. Getting better at this. Seeing the different weaves of light in the void. Just wish you were here. have many questions. Wish he could have come back before he left, at least to say goodbye. But I guess not.
You finish that sentence, and in the back of your head, you hear, "Whoo."
I'm like full on standing up, like whatever log I was sitting on, I'm just full stood up.
No one around you.
Hello?
Hello.
All right. Am I speaking to anybody in particular?
Do you not know? I told you to go, and go you went. You listen well.
Okay. Was it just for the bard, or?
Oh, what?
Or why are who are you?
Too many questions. Your father asked too many questions too. Am I cursed with questions?
So you've met him?
Yes.
Do you have a name?
Yes. But a name is earned.
So I guess how would I go about earning your name?
Listen. Obey. Continue as you are.
You still there?
Always. Never not watching. Cursed to this existence.
Is there any way of freeing you? This is a bit disorienting.
You're funny. Your dad wasn't funny. Cling to that hope, Aphelion. We'll talk soon.
I'm just like going and scribbling down like just what the fuck.
Yeah, go ahead. Yep. Okay. Your watch comes to an end, and you go to wake up Jin and Valxis. Jin, before you wake up,
Mm-hmm.
you don't have a dream of the story of Yol. However, it's like the mask flying at your face is on repeat. And it is a surprise every time, just turning to you, laughing, and coming at your face just over and over again. His jester mask. Eventually, as this goes on, and it feels endless to you because you're in a dream.
Mm-hmm.
It feels unbelievably endless to you, like you're stuck with this mask just flying at you, just Yol being shoved in your face. And then as the mask flies into your face one more time, it stops in front of you. And there's no mouth movement. You're just staring into the mask. You don't know how big it is. You can't grasp its size, but it's filling your vision. and you just hear, "And what would make you happy?" Shaken awake
Oh,
by Aphelion.
what?
It's time for your watch.
Okay. And then he shoves Valxis. Hey, it's our turn.
5 more minutes.
No, there's no more. 5 more minutes. This is
Oh,
it's
Fine.
different now.
Valxis and peasantry. Who keeps watch? You're my bodyguard. You're supposed to keep watch.
You never kept watch before.
No. Oh, what? Why would I keep watch?
You travel, don't you? Like,
Yeah, there were other people. It was the other people who did watch. I didn't. Why would I?
yeah. All right, yeah. Well, I guess get used to being woken up in the middle of the night.
Oh, God.
It's tough, but yeah,
Sucks.
it's not so bad. You do your shift, you go back to sleep, you're all right.
I guess. Okay.
What do you mean? This is just how it goes. So begrudgingly. Do we do perception?
Yeah, perception
Well-
from both of you, and then you guys can let me know if there's anything specific you're trying to do during your watch.
All right, let me get that going.
That is a 3.
Nice.
Nice.
17.
Okay. Valxis, you're too tired. Man,
Yep.
you've never you've never experienced not being allowed to have a full night's sleep in a row. Being interrupted like this sucks. So you're not really keeping focus. Jin, your dagger eyes out. You're conscious enough and cautious enough that you keep a steady eye. Don't see much. Is there anything you two are trying to do specifically for your watch?
No.
You ready for what's to come? I mean, you've been stepping a lot. You quite literally took the reins on the horses of this group, so you've been doing good.
I mean, I hope
Got his
I'm ready
pilot's
for.
license.
He got
Yeah.
his pilot's license. Well,
I hope I'm
he's
ready
technically
for what's
illegally
ahead.
piloting.
Mostly just.
Mostly
I don't-
just
I
what?
don't- Trying to keep myself alive. That's probably what. That's the main action.
Yeah, that's fair. Everyone's here just to, you gotta keep yourself alive at the end of the day. You
Right.
you keep getting asked while you're doing these journey, while you're doing all this. Did that bother you at all?
No, I mean, sort of. It sort of does. I'm trying to do some good, and people keep questioning my motives, and kind of sucks, but it's also understandable.
I mean,
I get it.
yeah, no one likes to be questioned. So that's fair.
Right. Right.
You think? Do you think it's because they think you don't care about the people around here? Like, what's the whole story with, them thinking that you're not actually doing this for a good reason?
I really don't know. Other than possibly I'm a Winterlight. I'm a noble. I'm from the north. We've never come down here before. We've kind of said fuck the Empire and went and did our own shit. And now one of us has come back.
Yeah. So why are you down here then? You're playing music, but why'd you want to play music around here when you got at the whole northern region?
Because I've already been all over the northern region.
Oh, so you want to
It's-
be
it
like
gets
globally
boring.
famous? I
I
get
mean,
you.
and I want to explore. I want to know other things. It's boring once you've experienced everything that you've already seen.
Okay, so change of pace. That's cool. That's
Yeah.
nice. How you liking it so far, then? Is it worth it? Is it everything you thought it'd be?
Oh, it is everything I wished it would be.
Wished it would be.
Absolutely.
Even with all the people like not recognizing you from town to town, or
I mean, that's
And
a
he-
given.
he thumbs
Not everybody-
backwards towards Ben's tent, even him being a little bit more
Real
popular.
quick, Cubby, that was supposed to be like obvious sarcasm, right?
Yeah.
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 So that was supposed to come across like, no, this is great. I'm
Yeah,
having a good time.
fantastic.
It almost seemed like Jin took it seriously and was like, wait, really?
Yeah,
like even with
like-
your character's not dumb, Jin. He's being blatantly sarcastic.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't know if it got across. I was like, wait, does Jin take
I
it
couldn't
serious?
tell. I
Oh,
couldn't
my
tell
bad.
the
Yeah.
situation. I was like,
It's
I
hard
was
to
like,
do
okay.
accent plus tone at
Accent
the
and
same
plus-
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was like, that's why I was confirming. Like that was blatantly sarcastic,
Yes.
right? Yeah. He
Yeah,
wasn't
okay.
hiding it. He was like, "Oh yeah, it's everything I dreamed." Woohoo.
Mhm. I'm sleeping
Yeah.
on the side of a road in a tent.
So
Yeah, I mean, listen,
Trying to
this is
save
what it's
children.
like to be a hero, or what I think it would be like being a hero. I don't know, but you gotta get down and dirty sometimes. I mean, you handled those guards back there pretty well, and it's gonna be an adjustment for sure, especially with rolling around with Mister, been around since forever and whatnot.
Right.
I know. What do you think that's all about?
I don't know. It's kind of weird. To just
Right.
like how everyone's just like, oh, Ben, yeah, we know him. He's been here forever. And it's like, what do you mean he's been here forever? I didn't think.
I've
I
never
didn't
even
think he
heard
was
of this
li-
guy
lived
until
that
now.
long.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's so weird to me. Is
Right.
he's so famous, but it seems like he doesn't even know how long
Well,
he's been
is he-
around and stuff. Like that's a lot of things that just kind of they're interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Plus, he knew the founder. He knew the first ever king and queen of the Winterlight Empire.
Really?
Winterlight, yeah. I forget the fucking name of her.
Emperor and
name is.
Empress,
Yeah.
whatever.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah, he even knew Lightborn's father. he
By the way,
doesn't-
Ecclesiastes and Casilla.
Please, yes, yeah.
Before he doesn't even know her. He put the cornerstone. I mean, whatever. He's got his own mystery. He's got his own mystery.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about Aphelion.
Why is that?
He just he's so caring.
Not necessarily a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing, but I mean, what we're walking into is not going to be pretty. And I know there's sentiment in burying them, but this is also like it's just a situation we're in. We may not have the luxury of it.
Right. I'm hoping they're not dead.
I hope so. I mean, no one wants to deal with dead kids. It's horrible.
Right.
But this is also we're kind of handling some pretty twisted shit. So I don't know. Listen, I'm paid to take care of you. I will make sure you get out of this.
Well, thank you.
No bet. No problem.
Okay. Is there anything you two are trying to do specifically before your watch ends? No?
No.
No.
Before your watch ends, Drell. I'm waiting to see if the mic unmutes. There he is. Hi.
There he is.
Looks
There
like
he
I
is.
fell asleep.
Yeah, maybe.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. You covered the camera and turned the mic off. No. Okay. Drell,
How are we supposed to know?
in your
You know?
dreams,
Fair.
you are actually back at the monastery.
Oh, shit.
You are. It's not really like a worship center. There's not like pews like a normal church, but you're at a shrine to Yol. And it's a large statue carved of stone, and you sit before him and, you know, not really pray, but wish for, you know, the standard of his creed of, like, pushing for joy no matter the means. And suddenly you hear a crack, and the statue comes to life, and then kneels down and puts his head in his hands and goes, "Oh boy, Drell, one of my favorites. How are you?"
Oh, Mr. Yol.
"Oh, it's just Yol to you."
Mr. Yule.
Like a principal.
Good.
Teacher's pet over here.
"You've
Good night.
brought me
What-
some interesting friends, haven't you?"
Yeah, I think they're very joyful. I mean, we got Falxus Winterlight with us, the famous bard.
"You do, and his music spreads like wonder. However, I wouldn't call them all a joyous bunch, no. Some of them are Debbie Downers."
Oh, you
"Oh,
You-
don't be coy with me, Drell.
do you mean Jin?
I mean, most of them. Valxis himself has been rather miserable the last days. Nataphelion seems to question all of you. Now, Ben,
Oh,
I don't understand, and that scares me."
wait,
But-
you don't get him either? What?
And the face, just like you see the, because the mask is forced into a smile. The mouth isn't moving while he talks. It's kind of like an echoing voice. The smile goes into a frown and goes, "No, I don't." And then it shoots back to a smile. "But that's not why I'm speaking to you today. I was
Well,
wondering, and I'm getting your permission." And he's like bubbling with excitement to tell you this.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Can I give power to one of your friends?"
Oh God.
Holy shit, this guy's
"Please,
fucking-
please, 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 Drell, it would make
Oh,
me
boy.
so happy."
Well, geez, Mr. Yol. I mean,
"I said it's just Yol. You don't have to call me Mister. You know that." And he leans back and crosses his legs as if he was sitting in a chair. There's no chair.
well, I'm sorry, Yol.
Yes.
Nothing would make me happier than if you would also watch over one of my
Wonderful.
friends.
Thank you for
That
your
would be
permission.
so awesome.
Oh, you are one of my favorite
boy.
disciples, Drill. You keep doing what you're doing. Everything you do brings joy. I watched you crush those people.
Wait.
What?
Oh.
You brought
mean-
joy to parents who knew that their kids' kidnappers were dead, and
No,
also
hold
gave
on.
them those bandits a swift end so they didn't have to suffer in pain.
Now hold on here.
I'm holding.
Is there a reason I don't remember this?
You don't remember?
No.
Oh. And the face goes into a frown. "Well, no, that won't do. It's going to be slow, but we're going to make you remember, okay, Drell?"
It's all fucking baby talk now.
"No, I'm just messing with you, Drell. It's because you don't understand how to deal with my power.
Okay.
Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm sure it'll get better, and you'll be happy as can be."
All right. Your Majesty, y'all.
"I am not a king.
All right, y'all.
Whoa!" And he like cheers, and he goes, "Wait, where's everyone else?" And he
This
like
is my
looks.
dream.
You go looking around to like see where the
This
other
is my
people are,
dream.
and when you turn back, he's back in a statuesque like show performance state without moving, and then you get awoken by Valxis and Jin.
Hey, Son, wake up.
Oh.
You
Hey.
want me to kick this tent over if that makes you happy?
No,
No?
it's not time to.
I thought that was
Oh.
something that brought you joy and your whole god. I don't know.
I mean, would that bring you joy?
Jin,
Taking down my
Jin.
tent.
when he says, "Would that bring you joy, kicking down my tent?" You just hear, "Would it?" Just in the back of your head, super quiet. Super quiet. Just in the back of your head. No one else hears it.
No, I'd come down to your level, and no point for that.
Well, thanks for waking me up. And I get up for my watch.
Okay. The other two of you go to bed. Valxis to finish your beauty rest. Jin just to sleep. Drell, make me a perception check.
Where is it? Oh my god, that's the best one I've done this whole night. The dirty 20.
Yeah, the problem is that
The
there's
dirty
nothing,
20.
nothing happens. There's nothing going on.
What?
I'm not.
What?
Yeah, you just had a really clear, nice day. That's you just rolled the second one. That's exactly the
I
same.
know, that's crazy.
That's nuts, actually.
But
What?
no, you keep an eye out for the night, and there's no issues. You're just, really excited because apparently Holt wants to give one of these guys power. Fuck it.
Oh,
Yeah, you can stay up for
sitting
your watch, and you're like up
cross-legged,
for the
just-
rest of the day. Like
yeah.
by fourth
Yeah.
watch, you've gotten enough sleep that you're good. Everyone wakes up. You guys are all up the next morning. Is there anything you guys want to do before you head out for the day?
Let's roll.
Cool. You guys head out for the day. I'm gonna say 1 day passes, no issues whatsoever. A second day passes, no issues whatsoever. You guys are 3 days in. Actually, I need someone to roll me. I need 2 flat d20s. Wow, this went out fast. Cool.
Yeah, that
Thank
was
you.
quick.
So a 3 and a 17.
Wow.
Okay.
Another dirty 20, the same way.
Another-
Yeah,
dirty
yeah,
20,
same
yeah.
thing, dude.
That's
So
insane.
That's pretty good, actually.
you guys, the second day of travel is at a normal pace. The third day of travel, you catch back up on the time that you lost from Valxis trying that first day to really get you guys going. So back
you're
to a
getting the hang
week,
of
which
this.
means you guys have traveled 3 full days now. And that morning, you're going down the road. You're on the carts, and I need everyone to roll me a perception check.
Oh my god, we're all going into
A
initiative. From
perception
the
check.
Booger Boys.
A perception check.
24.
There it is. 12. We're back.
Ew.
Wait,
Oh, waiting
wait,
on
wait.
GM.
Oh, did I change it? Does it
16.
move you guys too?
No,
Yeah,
it
you gotta
freezes us.
stop.
Did
It's
anyone
just
not
so
roll?
bad.
Did anyone not roll?
I did, but I didn't see what it was.
I've been trying to
I did
use
not.
It
my
made me
dice
drop
as far
it.
as I can in the
Oh,
game.
okay. Hold on. What was
It
what
just
was the
made me
high? I heard a
drop it.
16, right?
Yeah, I had a 16.
Okay, 1 second. I didn't realize that would kill you guys. I forgot about that.
How
TPK.
could you, Corey?
Oh,
How could you?
Corey, if we are entering the woods, could I?
Oh,
Never mind.
no.
You already
Just
showed
like
it. Never
we-
mind.
just like we were told.
You guys, one of you notices it because I heard a 16. One of you
I
notices
got a
it.
5.
I gotta bring all your
I think mine was
characters in.
12.
I think
know.
there's a boulder in the road.
There's multiple
did get
boulders in the road.
20.
How wouldn't
Was
we
it
know?
Oh my
24 gauge?
God.
This is you guys coming up to
Only
it
one
after
of
noticing
us?
it far away. Like
Okay.
pointing it out and then going, "Hey, there's boulders ahead," and then you
If-
guys can
Part of the
approach
ground
this
is
as
gone.
cautiously as you want.
Yeah.
But I'm
If
getting your
Ben's-
tokens onto the field. Just 1 second.
If Ben says that, Corey, can I then?
Do I have all of you? Who am I missing? Drell.
Me.
I'm going to.
Why did part of the ground disappear?
Oh, it's not just me.
Wait, the
No.
ground disappeared?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's hidden
yeah, a
tiles
chunk of
over
the
here.
tiles are hidden. Can I imbue my weapon with Crimson Right?
Where are
now
there
then,
hidden
since you
tiles?
Pointed it out.
We're
On the back end.
Right here.
Where Drell is walking?
There are no
Yeah.
hidden tiles. That is the edge of the map.
Weird.
No, but I don't see you.
No,
Well,
it's
like
not
this
square.
line. Oh,
Yeah.
like this line of tiles is gone.
What?
Yeah.
And one of the dirt tiles.
In
is
one
missing from me,
up.
too.
Yeah.
That's real weird. It shouldn't be doing that. The map is that's just they're blocks on the ground. They shouldn't be hidden
Watch
at all. But
Well, they're
yeah,
not there, so.
weird. It'll fix
you
itself
go.
later.
Corey, since Ben pointed it out beforehand.
What's up?
And the rocks, can I imbue my weapon?
Sure, if you want to
Now?
strike your weapons now, roll 2. Are you doing both or one?
Just one. Just one.
Okay, roll me a d4.
I don't know if it got. Oh, also I don't know if it got lost in the noise, but I did roll a 24 total.
24. You saw them first from an extreme distance. You
Okay.
probably saw them a good 200 feet out. What I'm choosing with that, though, is that you guys get to decide how you want to approach this from a distance.
Yee.
Okay. But I'm just trying to get. I mean, not.
I took
We're
off
gonna
2
pretend
HP
like you
for
guys
that.
have a cart and horses that it's just not going to be on the map, okay? Because it's not going to be
Obviously.
relevant
Okay,
to
that's
the
fine.
fight. Position yourselves how you guys would have entered, even though those blocks are missing. We can do this later. But you guys see the boulders ahead of you. How are you choosing to approach this?
There's a barricade up ahead. Should we pull the cart off to the side? Keep the horses.
No,
I think we should
no.
stay on the main road.
Stay on the main road.
Oh, we don't.
Yeah.
We shouldn't go around. I'm just saying that we should pull the cart off to the side and perhaps go investigate the barricade.
How much was that, Jin?
This is how they raid carts. We
Jin,
already know.
subtract 2 health
Yeah, I did it.
points. Okay.
Well,
We can't just go investigate these rocks.
You
They
guys
do this to
actually
us like
see.
others.
This is the first time he's done it. You guys see as you point out the boulders ahead, and Jin, knowing that that's what the thing said, that like they block off main ways for to, like jump people. Well, Jin, explain. How are you igniting your weapons?
Yeah. So he has his sword sheathed around his hip, so he just drags it along like along the side of his body, just one sword. Or he pulls
As
out both
he
swords,
pulls
but one
out-
sword drags along his.
He pulls
like,
out his swords
abdomen
at the
area.
same time to like don them, and one of them comes up with a streak of blood, and then the blood burns away to what color? What right did you choose?
It's flame.
To literally to a fire. That now his blood that is on the edge of the blade, just the edge of the blade, seems to be on fire.
Jin,
Uh,
are you all right?
I mean, yeah, I nicked myself. Oh, yeah.
I mean, your swords are on fire.
One of them.
Jin, this is a surprise to you.
Huh. It didn't hurt too
It's
bad.
kind of
but
fucking
this
cool.
This is cool. This is nice. It doesn't go out either when I swing it.
When he swings the flame blade, does like parts of like the blood that's like dripping on the sword, does it like come off as fire, or is
No,
it just
nothing
on
comes off
there?
the sword.
Okay.
It's like ingrained in the sword right
Look,
now.
it's not even like putting out when I. What the? All right.
Jin, but you know from your past
Yeah.
what it is. You've just never been able to do it, and you're like, "Oh, fucking neat! I can do this now."
Cool.
Yeah.
I
I,
just thought this is.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
I suppose if
Very
we're
neat.
gonna be pulling out weird tricks, I can sometimes turn semi-transparent.
Wait,
In
what?
in ways, it's
Yeah.
it's
I'm
more
just
of-
looking it up because I don't know what you're talking about.
how far away
It's
are
a
we from
little-
the boulders?
it would be a little bit more.
You guys were 200
flashy
feet.
at night.
You're
but,
probably like a good 120 now.
during the day it still works as intended. It's been something I've been trying to work on, and it's part of the reason why I've been mapping most of the stars in the region. Is the maps help me channel a certain amount of energy from the starlight.
Corey.
What's up?
Big cat.
Loaf of bread.
I
Cat
would like
loaf.
to.
That's not
check
a loaf
for
of bread.
any,
That is
like,
a bowl of dough.
What are you guys talking about? What happened?
It's his
This
cat.
cat.
Oh, sorry. I clicked off to look at something. Oh, hi. What are you asking to do, Jin?
I wanted to look and see if there's any like trackings, like footprints around.
Yeah,
like,
you
our
hop off
area.
the cart and you guys stop the cart. You can roll a survival check at advantage because you're looking for.
Okay.
Actually, well,
No, it's,
you don't know what you're tracking. You don't know what you're tracking,
yeah.
so just survival check, flat survival check.
Yeah, because
Before we
it's
all
also only applied to animals.
Yeah.
scatter and leave, we should
Oh,
have
where'd it
some
go?
semblance of plan when we.
No
Yeah.
tracks on the ground
man.
at all. This is a
That's a good one.
well-traveled road. Sorry, and there's just like cart tracks, a million footprints. There's nothing that like is trackable. This is a well-traveled road. It's like you can't find anything.
Right.
But yeah,
Yeah,
so
they're
go ahead,
called the-
Ben. What were you saying? You said before we all scatter.
Do we want to plan something? Do we maybe want to keep one person on the cart, pull it up, and then Maybe ambush the ambush.
I like that. I was thinking about
Given
this
that
on
they
the
already haven't seen all of us, I don't know.
I was thinking about this on the right end, but if they're called the Branch Boys,
Maybe they're up in the trees.
yeah,
Mhm.
there's a good
That's what I'm
possibility.
thinking.
Because I thinkers.
And they're wood elves, and
Oh,
Who has the wanted poster right now?
I have the
They're
one
made out
poster.
of wood.
mm-hmm.
I mean, you also
It
saw
It all
that.
makes sense.
You also read on that wanted poster that the leader's name was Gelt Branch, and that
Yeah,
they were all
Gelt
brothers.
Branch.
So
Yeah.
it's just their last name as well.
Damn
They're
O'Driscolls.
actually
Their
just
last
branches,
name
and really
is
it's just
Yeah.
people riding their carts
They're-
too fast and getting smacked in the face.
Mhm.
yeah.
So we burned down the fortress. Javel, you're up.
Jesus
Burn down
Christ.
the forest. All right.
Hey, what's up? That's what I'm here for. We're burning
Okay.
something
Yeah.
down again.
Sure.
If we are gonna have someone
I
kind
do-
of roll up
And
as
I-
bait, yeah.
I have some GTFO things, so
I'll join you on the cart, Ben, if that is the plan.
Are some of you trying to go
I
stealth?
can also
What?
disguise myself to look more vulnerable.
I was about to say
Maybe.
maybe you and Valxis ride the
Wait.
cart up. Valxis is Valxis
I would
is
say
Valxis.
have
They all
only
hide in the
one
car.
on
Right in the middle of
cart.
danger, yes.
Have only one person, so it looks like it's easy for them. But having more people on the cart could have their entire crew ambush instead of maybe just a few.
Okay.
Well, I don't think
I
mean,
cast disguise self and I make myself look even older.
Okay. You guys see that Ben now looks the age most of you imagine him as. Based on his
Could
story.
I-
He's like
Hey.
like
Hold on.
super like you can't see the cloak anymore. Just like super old, like the hair is like it's missing on the top, but it's just like gray that just comes down to maybe like here,
Mhm.
and like it's like hunched over, and you see like the back, like kind of like that kind of shape that the back has when you get like old with like the,
Yeah.
the spines.
The little spine sticking
and
out.
I'm just kind of.
Very nodular.
Does this look good?
To be honest,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
what I think you would be.
So
Oh, that's
just
not very nice.
Some of
yourself
you
on the
start
cart?
to imagine. Actually, I need Jin and Drell specifically to roll insight
Okay.
checks real quick.
Nice.
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 Get a 20. Sick.
That was a 0. That was a 0.
Sick.
Both of you are starting to convince yourselves that like maybe this is what Ben actually looks like, and he's been disguising himself the other times, and that this is the real
Yeah.
Ben.
Oh.
It has to be true.
That's
I
what
think-
both of you are convincing, like, are starting to like think in your heads. You don't have to believe it if you don't want to, but that idea
Yeah.
definitely crosses your minds of like,
No, that's what I'm believing.
No, that's what I'm believing. This makes sense. You dispelled your magic.
Does Ben still have cloaks on? Or like long
they're
clothes?
more so kind of like rags, but it's not like a hood. It's just kind of like a arms exposed, long kind of robe.
Okay.
I have in my image the Victorian clothing that you put in the character images.
All right.
okay, so what's the plan?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Me and Drell can be relatively near the cart when you roll up.
Yeah.
Granted, we don't have much range at our position, so we'll be as close but at a distance as we can be.
I could stay on the cart with him. I'm small. I can tuck myself under the seat, or I can hide underneath of his.
You also have the whole
Clothes somewhere.
cart that you can hide in.
Yeah.
Like imagine it's the seats in the front that go down and like around, but then it's a full like hay, like think of like a hay truck, like
Yeah.
a hay pull, a hay ride.
Yeah.
that
There's
type
a
of thing,
lot
where
of
it's-
places to.
There's
hide.
stuff
There's a
in the
lot of
back,
nooks and
and you guys
crannies.
have put like the tents in there. You've put your bedrolls in there.
Yeah.
Like you could. There's a lot of stuff for a 2-foot tall cat to hide behind.
Yeah, that sounds perfect, actually.
It's a little bit more security.
Okay.
So who's
That would
not staying with the cart? Because it sounds
I
by
think-
that sound, it's like Valxis and Aphelion are going stealthing into the woods somehow, or trying to.
Attempting to. Yeah.
I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to. You
I
guys could all
wanna
be with
be-
the cart if you want to be, but you guys were like planning for a stealth mission, but then your stealthy people are all staying on the.
Yeah,
On
on,
the
the
cart.
On the thing. I'm
My
staying
other
with the
option-
cart.
That's
I'm
perfect.
not leaving it.
My other option was to hop through the trees and go ahead. So
It's up to you. What are you guys doing? You're now
Opal will
about
bring up
80
both
feet from the
options and you guys
boulders,
can pick.
unless you guys stopped the cart, which is
no.
a little
Probably
suspicious.
we probably slowed down.
Okay, you guys are about 80 feet from the boulders right now. You need to decide what you're doing.
No.
So
either
who's
we
staying with the cart and
do
who's
a-
going?
Either
Do you
we
want me to
run-
hide or do you want me to go up in the trees and go ahead?
Did the music just stop?
It depends. Do we want to bring them out to ambush
Yeah,
them,
the
trying to
song just
ambush
ended.
us, or do we just want
Oh,
to
it
send
sounded like it
someone
ended
to see if they
mid-song.
could spot them?
Oh.
I think
actually
that
died.
we should be ready for them to come as much as we can be, but still have some security around the cart, which I'm confident with Opal and Ben being here. I might suggest that a few of us perhaps go just a bit ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I can
How-
duck into the trees.
I can duck into the trees with him too. All right, that sounds fine. I'll try to hide this thing as he waves around a fiery sword.
I'm
So
gonna catch all the
already,
trees on fire.
It's
a
magical.
piece of
Just sheath
paper to
it,
write down
man.
the initiative.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
So you guys,
we
you're
point to a tree and head towards that. Me and Drell.
okay. So you two are running off into the woods.
Yeah.
Left
Whatever
or
way
right?
they're
Right.
Right.
Okay.
I'll
Just
go off this
so-
way then.
Okay. So you guys go off to the right. I need stealth rolls from both of you. And
Okay.
a stealth roll from Aphelion. Kels, are you hiding in the cart?
Mm-hmm.
Stealth roll from you.
No.
I guess
Fucking yes.
because everyone else is going into the trees. So
Woo! 19.
Me too.
So 19,
I got
19, 4.
I got a nat 1 though. Like.
Hell yeah.
Oof.
Are you kidding me?
Yee! Stealthy
go.
people.
Hey, I got a +5 in stealth.
My stealth is +8,
Yeah.
and I got a 9.
Ooh,
So
those
Valks
stealth-
Yeah.
and Ben, you two were staying on the cart, correct?
Mhm, yeah.
Okay.
Staying
Yeah.
on the cart.
So,
Hit me with it.
Jin, you go sprinting
whole
off
ass
into the
tail's
trees.
sticking
You
out.
start darting left and right to a point where Drell loses you. And he's kind of just like stepping on branches and like snapping branches. At one point, Drell, you like go to look at where Jin could have been, you lean over and you fall.
Yeah.
You are at this exact moment currently prone.
Let's go.
Jin, you would I'd say moved about like out
Okay.
here, to like there. You got about
Yeah.
that far. Drell, you would have fallen like here, trying to follow him. You're prone. Just remember that. Aphelion, you're fine going through. Opal, it gets to a point where you're like realizing that as a 2-foot tall cat, you can't lift a tent by yourself. So you're like you're like, oh, I could easily just get under the tents. And you're like, and you're not able to lift the tent. And it gets to a point where like Valxis could like turn around and be like trying to help you. But like, actually, you know what? Valxis, would you have helped her hide? You could give her advantage if you would
Sure,
help
yeah.
her hide
Yeah,
before getting back in
sure.
the front seat. So you could roll again, Opal.
For stealth?
Yes.
Okay. Swear to God.
Oh.
Dude.
Valxis, you're
Lovely.
trying and
Ow!
like you're realizing
Lovely.
that as much as you guys are trying to
That's
hide
so
her right
lucky.
now, that what this nat 1 means is not that she wasn't able to hide under the thing. It's that the cart has pulled up to the boulders and you're still bending over like, can you just get under there? Like you're almost yelling.
Just get
Like you
just get
guys
under the
are
tent.
very obviously trying to
trying.
hide a person under the tent as you guys roll up to the
Sorry.
boulder. What's up?
If I could ready an action,
What
I
would
know
your
that we're
action be?
like,
Go ahead.
yeah.
There's only
I
worry
want
with like
to-
readying spells.
Yeah.
'Cause
Well, so I want to ready Blade Ward, and like if I hear
Sure.
like the pluck of a bow, or like the cracking of branches or anything like that, I want to cast it, and because it only lasts for like 1 round, so
Okay.
that's why I want.
Yeah, you
ready
can
it.
you can hold a blade ward at the
You
ready.
screw, Paul.
It's verbal and somatic, so it's easy enough for you to be like,
Mhm.
like, and then finish it. So you hold a blade ward at the ready. Valxis, you guys, I would say that you are now moved up to here with Opal behind you, Ben here with his blade ward out, and I need. Actually, it's not even a perception check. You guys just hear out loud in front of all of you. Well. It seems we have another cart who just so happens to have run into our boulders. Unfortunate for you all. And it's like you don't see the source. None of you see the source of where this thing's coming from. Drell, you're on the ground right now. Valxis, you've just gotten finished being like, fucking whatever, and turning around to hear this. And how are any of you reacting in any way?
I'm gonna get up off the ground.
Okay, you get up off the ground. You're still there. But you hear this. You're now just at a distance.
Is it just like a sourceless noise, or is it quieter?
Aphelion, you would know it's coming from the direction of the boulders. Same with Jin. Drell, you just got up off the ground, so you can't really.
Okay.
I go. Well, can you just move the boulders? This is kind of blocking the road. We kind of need to get through here.
You hear a series of laughter. Just oh, he wants us to move the boulders. Well, we're going to give you a shoulder even colder. Boys, get it? Get it? And then they're, yeah, nice one, brother. Nice one. That was good. Did you practice that one? It was off the top of my head. Oh, it was great.
Nice one, brother.
You guys, I need a perception check specifically from Valxis and Ben. And what are you doing, Jin?
Can I try to, I guess, like...
You can move up a good, like...
Approach closer?
You can move, like, 20 feet total right now.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 on perception?
1, 2...
22 total.
4. You can move another one.
4. Okay.
So, and what was the other roll?
18.
18?
7.
Okay, so both of you can see in those 2 trees that are behind the farthest boulders, you can actually see, each of you sees 3 figures in the trees. Or, hold on, actually.
3 figures in
It's
each
5.
tree?
You see 2 in the left tree, 3 in the right. Yeah. No. Yeah. And then that sourceless voice, or not sourceless, but that voice directly ahead. You don't know where it's coming from, but directly ahead.
It is the boulder.
And are you guys saying anything in response to the rhymes that just fucked you up?
Can I quickly see? Can I see if these are illusions?
Roll me an Arcana check.
That's a natural 1.
Oh yeah, get it
Those
all
are-
out there.
those are
I saw
people,
it
man.
drop.
Get it out.
Literally,
Get it
I
out.
saw
Those are
it drop
people.
from where your
and-
mouse was straight to the ground, and it didn't roll at all. It was just one.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys.
Mine bounced off of the freaking map twice.
You guys
That one.
see, they
How?
see that you two are looking at them in the trees, and they come out from the trees. So 1, 2, and they do step onto the boulders. 3, 4,
Oh no!
5.
Don't tell me there's 6.
Oh,
of
sorry.
them.
This one. Well, this one's here. This one's here. Because this guy right here in the center, suddenly comes out from being invisible, and goes, "Now we
Negative.
wouldn't want you guys making a mistake, do we?"
Probably
Hurry up! Speak up!
not. I would assume
Probably
that's
not.
Probably in our best interest not to make a mistake. What would a mistake be if we were to make one?
Everything could be a mistake. Everything that you can make would be a mistake.
True.
If you don't pull off that cart now, problems will occur. I mean, we have brothers. You all have weapons, right? And they go, yes. And they all pull out their bows and look at you, but they don't draw them. We are not killers. We just want your goods. Everything.
I look in the back of the cart and I go, we have
Oh,
3
don't
tents.
act like you don't look like money.
We have a cat.
He goes,
The cat says.
I was wondering what you were doing in the back of the cart. You must not be that smart.
Do you only speak in rhymes?
Not entirely. It's only when it seems fitting.
Art, smart.
And I'm not kidding.
Checks out.
Oh my god.
Wait.
It's when I can come up with one at the top of my head. Now you need to go ahead and give me everything, including your bread. That one wasn't good. And one of his
can I
the one
shout from
directly to
the-
the right of him goes, "No, it wasn't."
Can I just go from back? Boo!
He goes, "We can see you, moron."
On that note,
I-
could I
And he
sneak
goes-
up ahead
He goes,
further?
"What, do you think 4 of you are going to be able to deal with all of us? We're the branch boys. We could destroy all of you." You can move in another 20 feet.
Bees up! Bees up!
Oh my god.
He takes his little flute and just goes, "Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo." It just plays one line across it. It's like a pan flute.
They're just all just throwing bees.
Oh my god.
I will.
What the fuck? These
Throwing
motherfuckers-
gang signs in here.
Yeah.
These motherfucking branch boys, son of a
Hurry
bitch.
now! Don't be slow like your mother. She's a cow. Come
Oh,
on!
Ryan?
Yeah, checks out.
Just an
Yeah.
insult.
Yeah.
That's
being
not even a
rude.
rhyme. That's just rude.
Hurry now, your mother is a cow.
I mean,
Valks
you know,
could do
these-
better.
I would say these threats are
Oh, I'm sorry.
precocious,
Did
but
you
they
just say
quite are
Valksis?
atrocious.
That wannabe musician from up north. One of the royal family who probably pays everyone to clap at his performances. Come on, anyone can be better than that deadbeat. Is that who's in the front of the cart looking like...
Before he finishes his sentence,
Okay.
I cast Mind Sliver on him. Whisper under his breath.
Okay. What's the save?
14.
Wisdom.
Intelligence.
Oh, never mind.
You shall let us pass.
Roll me a d4. Roll me d6, sorry.
Boy.
Hit him with the Jedi mind trick.
That is a 4.
4 points of damage. Okay, hold
Psychic.
on 1 second.
And he now has disadvantage on his next saving throw.
Hit him with a Jedi mind trick.
He-
With a
Sorry, not
like-
disadvantage. Subtracting 1d4.
He
from
like
his next saving
grabs
throw.
his head and starts bleeding from the ears. I need to know whether or not any of you were doing anything specifically in
I
this
was
next
going
moment.
I was going to make a joke and then cast Tasha's hideous laughter on him.
Okay, I need you to roll what would be initiative. This is not what your initiative's going to be for a combat. I need you to roll what would be your initiative.
All of us?
Everybody?
No, just him. Just Valxis to see who acts first after the Mind Sliver. He rolled a natural 20. So he looks at the two of you, and 1 second. I just need to make sure this is how this works. I need all 3 of you on the cart to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm.
I'm good at those.
Well, since my last 2 rolls were shit, I'm not expecting
18.
much.
Okay.
17.
Oh, 19.
18, 17, 19. Okay. You all save, however, you each take 9 points of thunder damage as he points down at the cart.
What?
9 points of thunder damage as he points down at the cart and casts
I
Shatter
leveled up.
on the cart and goes, "How
Oh no!
dare you!" And the dare, you guys hear it around you, just you all save from it and like cling to your ears before it hurts you significantly. This would be when everyone rolls initiative. Jin and Aphelion are going to be able to take an entire round of combat to do something prior to everyone else's turn. We're not rolling it. We're not rolling initiative now. We're going to roll it at the beginning of next session because we're ending here. As you guys are about to go into combat with the branch boys.
The fucking branch boys.
Bees up!
Branch
Bees
boys.
up!
But yeah, so
Branch
for next
boys.
session, we're all going to roll initiative
Speed
next
up.
session. Everyone's initiative is going to be in play, but Aphelion and Jin are going to be able to take an entire turn with no one else being able to act, and then we'll go into the round of initiative.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, dude, if he didn't roll a natural 20 on the initiative off,
Yeah.
You would have gotten your spell off first, but
Yep.
About 9 points? of thunder damage?
9 points
Yeah,
of thunder
nine,
damage,
yeah.
which means it would have been 18 if you guys didn't
Thank
all
God.
save.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, all of you
thank God
saved.
I leveled up and I got an HP boost because that
Oh
would have
my
knocked me out.
God.
I would have
only would have had 9
at
HP.
level 1. Yeah, I only would have had 1 HP left. I now have 9.
I mean, his spell save DC is 12, so it's like whatever. But yeah,
But God, you rolled high on that. Oh my God.
I rolled it was a 5, a 6, and a 7. It was 11 plus 7, 18. 5, 6, and a 7 on D8s. So yeah,
Even worse.
yeah.
Dude,
But
I'm gonna
we'll
be honest with
start
you.
that combat against the Branch
Oh.
Boys next session.
So
Oh,
could've
glad
been
we're
worse.
ending
Alright.
because the rolls were garbage tonight.
Yeah.
Get them all out.
I got like 2 that were decent with
I mean, the 3 fucking 3 plus 17s, that was cool.
That was pretty dope, dude.
Yeah.
You
That was
actually
where all
don't
the
see that
luck
off.
went.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Holy
my luck.
shit.
That's my luck
Yeah.
for the day. It's all gone.
All right.
All right, then.
Holy
boy, this'll
shit!
be
You
fun.
all missing 9 HP. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
this
That's like,
this sucks going into combat with
Yeah.
missing
Fly
half
Yeah.
my
skipped
health.
off the cart. That sucks.
And it's a good thing you were holding a cantrip because nothing would have happened. It's not like because the thing is, if you hold an action for a spell that requires a spell slot and don't release it in a round,
Yeah.
you lose the slot.
Yeah, you lose it.
Um,
No, because I was worried that they were just gonna, like
Attack.
shoot off a bunch of arrows
Yeah,
or whatever
yeah.
it was. So I'm just like,
No,
okay,
because
here,
the thing
blade-
is
blade
what
war.
you're gathering from this conversation was that if you didn't attack first, they're not trying to kill people; they're just trying to take their shit. But
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
no patience for rhyming.
I
so.
understand. That's fine. You struck first, and he struck back.
for rhyming. That's his character flaw.
I know,
I
that
fucking
was-
hate rhyming.
That's it.
Oh,
you
are
guys,
these
that-
the guys from like the Shrek movie? The fucking
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm making up rhymes on the
It's-
spot.
no.
It's
That's the Pied
kind of
Piper.
hard to do, but if one fits in a sentence, I'll throw it out. If I can think of it immediately, I'll say it. He's not entirely speaking in rhyme because I would
Yeah.
die trying to think of that.
Mhm.
But if I can think of one on the spot, I will.
I have a whole week to think of rhymes.
I'm not. I'm not scripting out what homie's gonna say for this entire combat. Okay, it's just not happening.
well, hopefully he
nonetheless-
won't talk at all.
I want a rap battle.
Oh no,
between
he's gonna be
Veltus and
mouthing off the
Brent
entire
Gelt.
combat. So are his
No,
brothers.
hoping
Don't
so.
you
no,
worry.
he's going to be laughing the entire combat.
Yeah.
Because we'll all be
Hopefully.
dead.
Laughter was a common theme tonight. However, we are actually going to be ending off here. So thank you guys in chat for joining us for another session. We'll be live again, hopefully, unless someone has something on Monday next week, Monday at 5:30 p.m. EST. And if there's any changes, those will be on Twitter and or Discord. Until next time, have a wonderful night, everyone, and we will see you all next
Bye.
week.
Goodbye.
Bye.